Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. It's the weekend. Woo! We can play some Xenoblade finally. Woo! Right. So yeah, obviously we played some on Monday because I got out of work early on Monday, so I was able to play for once during a weekday. But then the rest of the week I was busy, so didn't have time. So, we'll crack on from where we left off. Things were getting good. Matthew's found out that his dad is a Morbius. And that he's a bit of a scumbag and willing to kill his own blood. Just so he can be with him. What you do? Eh? Who's a fluffy bud? Who's a fluffy bud? Oh, fluffy bud. Oh, fluffy bud. Right. So... Why does it look like there's something missing off the bottom of OBN? Also, hopefully my internet will be alright, because a few days ago my internet was constantly disconnected. All the time. Not while streaming, just during the week when I was just chilling watching stuff. Family was watching Disney downstairs, I think. I was just chilling, watching some Crunchyroll, and yeah, the internet just kept going off every few minutes. You know, thankfully tomorrow I'm going to look into changing to a new ISP because my contract thankfully is up this month. And I ain't staying with them because the dodgy thing about I think it's all wrong that internet providers, when your contract's up, they can then double your price just to try and strong arm you back into a contract. It's all wrong. Should be made illegal. Just like how here in the UK now, ISPs have to be 100% clear on what speeds you're going to be getting in that. Because it used to be, oh, you might get this. You might. Now they've got to say you will probably. Now they've got to be. Let's actually tell a lie. They made that law, but ISPs will still say you'll get up to this. But still just a guesstimate. Yay. Niall and Matthew meet again, but the reunion is a bittersweet one. Learning what became of his sister, Matthew prepares to face her despite his unrest. So yeah, Niall was taken control of by Alvis, one of the three cores from the space station at the beginning of Xenoblade 1, before the whole split happened. When Earth was under attack by... Did they ever explain who the life forms were that attacked Earth? Because I'm very curious. I don't think they ever explained that part. Yeah, no. Maybe they might explain this. Never know. Maybe we'll find out who they are. Or maybe they did and I'm just forgetting. I don't remember. Obviously Earth came under attack by... was it another life form, or was it people from Earth doing it? I can't remember. But yeah, in a panic, one of the scientists tried to activate the big mech to defend them. I'm forgetting what that was called. But the AI locked him out, if I remember correctly. I think the AI locked him out, the four cores locked him out from activating it. and instead he activated something else that caused the whole split. Something along those lines. Yeah, what that scientist did ultimately caused the whole split and created the worlds of Xenoblade 1 and 2. Half of him remained on the space station, which was where Xenoblade 2's end took place. And the other half of him got sent into Shulk's world, where he became Zanza. Is it Zanza? Became a god, basically. And that's who Shulk and the gang fought against. When they beat him, Alvis then took over as the dominant AI, basically, and gave Shulk any wish. And Shulk wished for a world where there were no need for gods. And at the same time, during that moment, Rex's story was coming to an end as well, and his side of things. Don't remember a whole lot of their side of the story, other than obviously the climb the world tree, which was basically the tower that led up to the space station. Or I don't know, did they go all the way up, or did they only go part way? Part way up was where the cause of Pyra, Numa, and Malos. I'm forgetting the names of the cores, but two of the cores were discovered. Obviously, Alvis was missed because Alvis was in Shulk's world. But the other two was obviously what was Numa, which eventually split and became Pyra and Mithra, until they fused back together towards the end of Xenoblade 2. And they ended up fighting and defeating the other core, which was Malos. Malos basically took on the resentment of anyone that whoever became his driver, basically, and just so happened that the person who became his driver hated all humanity and existence, blah 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 blah, and so he took on that personification and wanted to wipe everything out, which is why Rex and the gang ended up fighting him. But I think in the end, was it him or Jin? One of the two changed their minds towards the end. I can't remember. It's been a while. But then, yeah, during that moment, obviously Rex and the gang met with the other half on the space station, and their actions then brought about all of the big doody daddles that they all lived on. The giant doodads. I'm getting the names. I'm having a brain fart right now, and I'm dropping frames like crazy. Woo. But yeah, all of the life forms that they all spent centuries living on ended up joining together into this big giant landmass. And that's how 2 ended. And then obviously we had 3, where both of the worlds ended up slowly coming back together, until Noir and the gang basically tore it apart again towards the end. I am really dumping frames like crazy right now. Someone must be downloading something, or again, because my internet has been boop a few days ago. Still live, but I'm waiting for this whole frame dropping to stop before I carry on. Try run the speed test, see if it'll kick it back into life. Sometimes that works. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, give it a minute. I think it's because my brother's just come home from. He's been away over the last 2 days on holiday. And I think he's just come. Obviously, he's just come back, and yes, he's turned stuff on, and it's now killing the internet really badly. By the way, I've dumped 3,000 frames in the last 2-3 minutes. Give it a minute. We'll carry on once that goes green. In fact, I'll go check. Maybe by the time I'm back, it'll be fixed. Right, I think I know what's killing the internet. My brother and his wife are sitting playing that stupid Pokemon Go game on their phones. I'm just continuously dumping frames. I wish I could drop my bitrate a bit. But annoyingly, OBS lately doesn't let us drop it on the fly anymore. Yep, they're both sitting playing Pokemon, hogging the internet. Wait, did that just change on the fly finally? Oh my god, it might have actually finally changed on the fly. Oh my god, it might be fixed. Still not perfect though, I've dropped it down to 5 meg, but it's still flittering between yellow and orange. Not dumping frames anymore. But the quality... Oh, hang on. It's going to green. It's gone to green nearly. Might just give it a 5 meg for now. Hello, Shadow. What do you do? Hello, boy. Oh, he's a sleepy birdie. He's a sleepy little bird. Hello. Good boy. Oh god. Nah, I'm alright. Oh. Alright, so I'm not dropping frames anymore, and the quality's flittering between green and a more luminous green. The yellowy green, orange. It dunked all the way down to 3 meg there for a second. Those are good. Those are good little budger. Nah, you won't. I'm happy if that's finally a thing now, if I can finally change my bitrate on the fly. I've not been able to do that for months and months and months. Used to be able to do it, no problem. Then all of a sudden after an update months and months ago, it just stopped. Now it looks like it's done it because I'm now streaming to just over 5 meg. Seems to have settled down. I'm going to try bringing the bitrate back up. I'll put it up to 5.5. In fact, I'll put it on to 6 and I'll see what happens. So if I go 6 and apply. Yep, jumps all the way back up to 6. Hey, they've finally sorted it. That was driving me nuts that I couldn't do that. Right, so it seems to be in the green. I'm guessing they've stopped playing. Hey, Ruby. What's the matter? Hey, your boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good little butcher? Who's a good butcheroo? Who's a good little butcher? I love you. Good lad. All right. Oh, so we're gonna go all the way back to Colony Land. 999. But we'll explore this area first. Hello, you. There we go. You cheered up there. Very quiet before. You perked up there.
All right, gotcha.
The potatoes.
It's just begging to be got.
I want to check Twitch and make sure I didn't disconnect. Whoa. I think that's the one. That's almost streaming the news Zelda. Oh, we're fluctuating again. No, black and green. I think it's because I own Twitch. Oh, I can't wait to get off this ISP. It is garbage. One of the worst ISPs I've ever been on. Kill the fish! He is new! Gotta kill the fish!
I'll send you to your rest.
Daddy, a sword! It's me you want! I'm feeling
Launch.
full of beans!
Where are you?
Spinning it! Whirlwind! Gotcha on my face! Double spinning it!
Like
Smart boy!
grant my companion's power.
Nice support! That's not gonna work! Nico! Attaboy! Is this Daddy, a sword? Uppercut!
Where are you?
Cross! Blade!
Well-
That's right! Eyes on me!
You move well.
Flick! Mighty
Haven't
strike!
even broke a sweat.
Wait.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Open up, says, got us a knock-on medal.
A knock-on medal, huh?
Nice. We need like 4 more here. 4 more. Doodle-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Is this part of the place where you used to climb? This shouldn't be here, should it? I know the bridge. I wonder if you can find a. I wonder if the area where you met. What's her name? The sniper chick from Xenoblade 1. You met her and her brother and that in that little side encampment. But in the original game, it was back that way. Oop, shit. Hey Mark, how you doing? It's going good. As long as my internet's fine, it's going good. Because my internet is very dodgy at the minute. I'm looking to change to a new internet provider soon. It's driving me up the wall. Other than that, I'm dandy.
Come here, you.
Umi. Oh, never mind. No, never mind. They all got involved.
Break! Break!
Kneel!
Top one! Stop there!
Command
I'll be
me,
your opponent.
kneel.
Double spinning it!
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Oh no! I lost the enemy! Stop there! I'll be your opponent!
Oh, I'm dumping frames again.
Heavy right! Blitz punch! Sucker shot.
Light beam.
Machine
How do you
cloud.
like that?
Steady as all. Double spin. Right on the money.
Great Rex. That's the spirit.
Double spinning it. Heavy
Kneel.
right. This keeps up. It'll be have to pick up the pace. No good.
Illusory blue. Light beam.
Heavy double spinning it. Got back for him. That'll be enough of that enemy on.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, big monkey! Look,
The
kick him in
bigger
the
they
balls.
are, the harder I hit them.
I'm not taking responsibility for that.
First strike to me. Your
That
fighting
monkey
spirit.
came out of nowhere.
Heavy right.
Swan Protector Hector. Wait, Hector? He just did a Kamehameha!
Cover you.
You'll need healing imminently.
Still within operating parameters. Think only of survival. Revolt uppercut. Tough one.
As usual, she's just sitting on her healing and not using it.
Double spinning.
I'm quite comfortable.
Lie down. Rex, we can't do this without you.
Great Garland! I'm the hero to all your problems.
That's a big help. Heavy right.
Give them no rest. Whoa, you weren't playing around.
Gigantic. Double spinning it.
Great Garland! Attack's going well, huh? We can do it.
Time for something real special.
He keeps doing a Kamehameha.
They break him. I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Thanks for that.
Attack's going well, huh?
I'll follow you.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty. Great Garland! Light beam. I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
I know you have it in you. Gigantic speed. Top one.
Do it together.
The words I was with
Launch!
Attack's going well, huh?
reminds me of someone. Pass to me.
All my power. Unleash.
Hey, no, what are you doing over there?
Double spinning it. Blade.
Da 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 da. Ay, ay, Kamehameha.
Revolt uppercut.
I'm the cure to all your problems. I'm grateful. You're nothing to I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
I know you have it in you.
I'm the cure to all your problems.
Nice support. Now you're getting me. Seize the moment. Kiss my fist goodnight.
Is the video and everything alright? We're all good. Hopefully the quality's alright. I've had to drop my speed of the stream just a bit.
All right then.
Just for now.
That's a big help.
Still holding on. No way. I'm quite comfortable on healing duty. Very thoughtful of you. Take her edge.
Revolt uppercut. Machine cloud. Double spinning it.
Light.
Total
Where are ya?
destruction.
If I don't make it.
Glimmer. Right off, boy. Let's roll with the punches.
Hurry up before he does Kamehameha.
Glimmer, give me your hand. All fine. I'm still in the game. Now the fusion off.
Double spinning
Where
it.
are ya?
Pick a good moment
Correct.
for us. Let's roll with
Have
the
to build it up
punches.
again.
Nice one, Matthew.
I'm the cure to all your problems. I appreciated that. We did it together.
Two of us are gonna nail this.
Great Garland!
Double spinning it. Straight. Gigantic
I'm
speed.
quite comfortable on healing duty.
I'm feeling full of it. Double spinning it.
Why two? Great Garland!
Heavy rush.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
The power is coming to me. Bring.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Thanks for both. Uppercut.
Whoa, you weren't playing around.
Who's a pretty dude? Yeah. Who's a pretty good girl?
Double spinning it.
That was a good boy.
Heavy right. Reverse uppercut.
I'm the cure to all your problems.
I appreciated that.
The power we can double spinning it.
That's right. Eyes on me.
We can keep this going. Not done yet.
Hang in there.
Leave up the heroics to me. Revolt uppercut.
That's going well, huh?
Looking good. Heavy right.
Comfortable on healing duty.
Nice support. Great going!
Come on, knock them over. Ooh,
Very admirable.
just saved them there.
Heavy right.
Elysian anthem!
Mighty strength. Got double spinning it. I'm feeling full of beats.
Oh, it is warm in here. Someone's put the heating on.
Ow, my face!
Holding on. I told you to stay in line.
Why are you all the way over there?
Don't give up on me now, Matthew.
Stupid idiot.
Keep putting you out, eh?
Slice and ribbon.
Get over here.
I'm just gonna...
If I don't make it,
I'll help you. Just hold on.
still within operating parameters.
You'll need healing. In the glimmer, give me your hand.
All fine. I'm still in the game.
Don't give up on me now, Matthew.
Sorry to keep putting you out, eh?
That's enough resting, Rex. Ready to fall
Yep.
again.
We could go with this.
Why is the thing giving us such a hard
How
job?
do we play this?
Whose plan do we
Hey,
choose?
Louie.
Yeah, I got it.
Good way to start a party.
Hello. Who's a good little budgie?
Let's try it like this.
Come on, get breaking on him.
Not done yet. Look out.
How do you think this would go?
Whose plan do we choose?
What are you doing? You wouldn't want to do it, eh? Good boy, yellow fluff.
I'll rise to the occasion.
Good way to start a party.
Me next.
Hello. What are you doing?
Change the paradigm.
Go on.
We could go with this. Go, go, you've got it.
Diddle do diddle do 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 do. Wah, 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 wah.
Another one. Get a load of that. We're gonna dice you up. Okay, I got it.
Let's go. Hey, be nice. You be nice. Do.
Good way to start a party.
Doodle doo 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 doo. Will you, buddy, stop that, you bad lads? Da doo 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 doo. You're a bad lad. Launch! Bravo!
We're just getting started. Team up.
Diddle doo diddle doo 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 doo. Skeet
Let's
that doo
give 'em a
doo.
taste. Yeah.
I guess if everything goes to plan.
Our attack should be working.
Give them no response.
Ow, my face!
You're not getting away. Hurry up.
Revolt uppercut!
He stopped my heel.
Not done yet. Think only of survivor. Break! All out just one. Hit a good moment for us.
I'm
Mighty
the cure to
strength!
all your problems.
Killer! Listen, Princess.
Here I go.
He's going into the water.
This is the real showstopper.
Diddle-doo-doo.
This is your message.
Please get over here.
That's the spirit.
Ow, my face! Heavy look! Dropping up for ya!
You're holding on.
How did we get to Rex?
Break!
That's enough resting, Rex.
I'll help you. Just hold on.
Oh, we're screwed. So close.
That's right. Eyes on me. You're on a roll, Nicole. Huh? Huh? No good. Gotcha. The power enough for you. Funny. Can't seem to use my legs. Nicole. This is a bit more.
That's bullshit. Look how close we were. We should mop the floor with that thing.
We've got your number now.
What? No, Bob. What's your matter, Grumpy Pan? What's all them noises for? Meh? Num num. Num. What's the matter, Grumpy Pan? Where you go? Good boy, I might have to put that fan on because it's bloody hot in here. It's bloody hot. Yeah, it's too hot in here, isn't it? My pants out again, put one of me short sleeves on. Me sleeveless, I should say. Bear with us. Beer beer. Right. Hopefully that's better. What am I doing? I'm putting my fan on. Nobody help. Put my fan on. That's what I'm doing.
Another glorious day of adventure.
You good boy? Yeah. He's a good little budger. Alright. Hopefully my fan's not being picked up. It's been a while since I've actually... Not had to have my fan on for a while. Now getting to that time where it's getting pretty warm again. Right, cool. Hello, you. Hello. Oh, he's a good little budge. I'll tell you what I'll do. Just to make sure it is working right. And then I'll turn it back up. Turn on all the other photos. Right, there we go. Sorted. So it should hopefully be cancelling the fan out. Jiggy boy. We stinker. Well, that monkey was annoying. Should be able to beat him from higher level. I've killed everything elite-wise if I'm 5 levels or more above it. Without any issue. It's the first time I've had problem. Now he's just chilling there. Wait, he's not chilling with those lizards, are they? They haven't respawned there as well, have they? That'll make it even harder if they're all together.
An ether channel. We can save it for a rainy day.
I'll make it so much harder.
Let's be quick about it.
Just so you know, I don't do things by heart.
Kneel!
First strike to me. I expect no less from you, Rex.
Here's one for the team.
Thanks for that.
Light!
Focus your attacks. Yes.
Oh, what he's doing? Did they just decide, you know what, we're going to attack everything else in sight as well?
Good going. I know you have it in you. Double spinning it.
Slice and
Double spinning it.
Changer!
Don't let up
Meteor
now.
flame.
Whirlwind. On my face. Another.
Faster!
Example, eh? Gotcha. Heavy rush.
Oh, faster!
Topped up the training, I guess.
Who's that pretty boy? Okay, a monkey has disappeared. He was there before, but now he's gone. He's gone. Cool. It's flagged him on the map. Who's a pretty bird? Who's a pretty bird? Cheeky cheeky budger. I'm gonna try and bump my bit rate up again. I'll keep an eye on it. Hello. You a clever lady. Come on, night.
Let's bash them good.
This fight is not worth taking.
Way ahead of you.
Nice move, Matthew.
First
Who's
strike
a
to me.
GG?
That's a big help. Mighty strike.
Who is the
Heavy as
GG?
heavy rush. Double spinning it.
The offense is progressing
I
apace.
lost the enemy's attention. Mighty strike. Let's roll with the punches.
Thanks the gun.
Great. Topple.
No.
Mighty strike.
Last round fight.
Great.
No injuries to speak of.
I could have done that one
Get
hand.
wrecked.
This is quite
He's a
rare.
good lad.
Let's bash them good. We have the advantage here. Great. Topple.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Full of beans.
Double spin. Right on the money.
Great. That's the spirit.
Ow, my face. Let's roll with the punches.
Thanks for that.
Great.
Blitz punch.
Illusory blue.
If this keeps up, it'll be
Mighty strike. Heavy
double spinning it.
These fists got bite.
Nice one, Matthew.
Hardly even broke a sweat.
I could have done that one-handed.
He's feeling full of beans. Me toast just beans. Hello?
Let's bash them good. We have the advantage here.
Illusory blue.
Jiggy dude. Who's a
Right
jiggy
to me.
dude?
Me you want.
I'm
Hey,
feeling
you,
full of
you.
beans.
Double spinning
Jiggy
it.
dude.
Revolt uppercut.
Double spinning it.
Mighty strike. Topple.
Like
Heavy whirlwind. Backspin.
Double spinning it.
Mighty strike.
Lock on. That's right. Eyes on me.
Nico, attaboy.
Double spinning it. Whirlwind.
Mighty strike.
they thought this would slow us down.
Hey,
I
cool,
know I
that's
can
him
count
doing.
on you all.
This
is pretty rare,
Oh. We got a void over there. I don't like the void. A bit
I
smelly.
love a good swim. I should have been born an otter.
Where you going?
Way ahead of you. You're in the groove, Matthew.
It's me you want.
That's a big help. Heavy rush.
Double spinning it.
Uppercut. Fight as you like.
Focus your attacks. Good.
Blitz on my face.
Last round.
Double spinning it.
Heavy rush.
Only problem I have my fan on is it's hard to hear my speakers.
Burning ballad.
Blitz. Mighty strike. Don't let up now.
Light speed.
Revolt.
Meteor
Uppercut.
blast. You're not getting away.
I love a good swim. I should have been born an otter.
Well, I
Should have
don't.
been born
My
in a...
clothes get heavy with the water. Can't stand it.
Hello, you. What's all that noise he's making?
These are rare.
Oh, sneaky little. Sneaky, sneaky. Da 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 da. Who's a good little budgie birdie boo? Little shadow, little cool dude. He's a buddy with a plan. He's my little buddy man. He's a
this is
buddy
quite
with a
rare.
buddy boo. Hello, sneaky little corridor. And before the game's like, no, you're not allowed to go this way yet. This is story way. Tranquil. Oh, it's a secret. Tranquil Bluffs. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, there's no loot here? Nothing? Just a view? Well, ain't that just a kick in the pants? Ain't that a kick in the head? Ain't that a kick in the head? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello. Who's a stinky? Where are you? What you doing? What you doing? Oh, sneaky relic.
This is pretty rare, right?
What you doing? Who's that cheeky bird? What's that noise? He's a cheeky bird. Hey Sephiroth, how we doing? Da, 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 da. We got a couple of events upcoming, so not beyond for the next 2 days. Thankfully, I have no work for the next 3 days. Woohoo! Got another bank holiday Monday. Yay! And I finally managed to get a legit version. I paid extra to buy a boxed version, and it works. This one works. It works. I tested it straight away. I just got in the post today, and I tested it straight away as soon as I got home. So this one works, and it wants to because it cost us more. And then on the other hand, my internet is being a total. My internet is poop. Here's a cheeky boo. Well, it was either it was broken or it was fake. I'm going to lean towards fake because everything about this one, like I said, is legit. The dead giveaway on the other one was the logo imprinted on the cartridge was completely wrong. Which was one of the many telltale signs of a cartridge being fake.
Open up. Says, got us a knock
The
on
store
metal.
insisted
Enough on
it
metal,
was
huh?
real and that it was working fine, which was a total BS. That cartridge was not working. They lie.
Yoo-hoo!
Because they don't want to admit that they sold a fake copy of a game.
Focus your attack. Steady yourself. I'll be your opponent.
Yeah, there's tons of videos. If you go on YouTube, like there's tons of videos of people
Still holding on.
ending up with fake games from them. And there's one person in particular, they deliberately took fake games to the shop and had a camera hidden so they could record themselves trading it in.
I'm the cure for all your problems.
Which is, I suppose, good and bad because it raises awareness, but it also gives people the idea of, oh, I'm going to trade my fake games in. Yeah.
I'm grateful. Kneel.
Yeah. Apparently this has been going on for years. Like I said, one of those videos from like 5 years ago. So it's nothing new apparently.
It's coming to me.
It just became new to me because it's the first fake game I had bought. So from now on, my lesson is don't buy unboxed versions of games. Buy boxed versions because I'm probably less likely to get a fake.
If it's too much for one, try two.
But only if the price is reasonable.
No injuries.
Like I said,
to speak of.
an unboxed version of Metroid Fusion was £30. A boxed version of it was $70.
Let's bash
So
them good.
yeah, I paid a bit
Don't look all
extra.
that tough.
The box is in good condition. The manual and everything's in there. So it's got everything in there.
Whirlwind. Double spinning
Back
it.
spin, one heavy rush.
Blitz.
Ow, I knew you had it anyway.
That's right. Eyes on me.
You're on a roll, Nicole.
Yeah, pretty much.
Double spinning it. Revolt,
Paying an
uppercut.
extra 40 quid just to have a box and manual and that.
Gotcha. This is a little extreme.
But, I mean, eventually it'll become worth more and more in the future.
Here's a
Over time that price will just go up as long as I take care of it. It's not mint condition, but it's in good condition.
That wasn't even
It's
a
only got
warm-up.
slight scuffs on the edges, like at the very the corners of the box. Got like little scuffs on them. The rest of it's actually there's a slight tear to the lid on the top, just slight. Actually, no, it's not tear. It's just about where the cards come away. But other than that, it's good condition. If I take care of it, that price will go up. It's like the Silent Hill collection for the PS2 that I bought. I paid £50 for that. Now it's worth like 3 times that. Oh, I didn't even notice the big fish. Big fish! Little fish cardboard box. Yeah, my internet's been dumping frames like crazy. I'm looking to change to a new internet provider tomorrow. I'm gonna get a book to swap over to a new one because a few days ago my internet was just constantly disconnected,
All right, give me your best shot.
I don't want
and
you
I
guys
can't be
getting
bothered to
hurt.
go through tech.
Stop there.
My contract with my current ISP ends in like a week. I hate the fact that ISPs, when your contract ends, they double your price when you're no longer in contract. I think that's bullshit. It should be against the law for them to do shit like that, because it's just a means to strong arm you back into a contract. Goose has always got internet issues. He's with one of the best, worst internet providers in the UK, Virgin. Like, they're the good ISP, like with the fastest speed, but you have to live down south in order to actually get that. But Goose just always seems to have no end of problems with him. Like, just his sister's watching Netflix. Like, he's on a speed that's like maybe 100 times more my connection. Maybe more. I think he's on like 200 gigabyte or something, I don't know. Whereas I'm only on 76 megabyte. I get about 56 megabyte download and 11 upload. Goose gets way more than that. And yeah, his internet just is always have problems. And just recently, that whole internet service provider was all over the news because that service went down for like a week for everybody that was on that service. Their internet, their TV package and everything all just died.
You're in the groove, Matthew.
That's right. Eyes on me.
Looking good. Revolt, uppercut.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Thank you.
Heavy rush.
Right there!
Come on,
Right, it's that one. I think the problem with my internet provider is they used recycled routers, like old, outdated routers. And it was the same with my previous ISP, which is why whenever somebody starts downloading something, it completely kills the upload. Like earlier today, both my brother and his wife were sitting playing Pokemon Go on their phones, and the internet just tanked. My stream just was horrible. And it's because the routers that they use are outdated. So this time I'm going to go with a more newer, well, an ISP that I know will probably have newer routers.
let's bash them good.
Is it even worth it? Well, don't let me stop you.
Whoa, way ahead of you. You're in the groove. Right to me. No, I lost the enemy's attention.
It's me you want.
That's a big help. Revolt, uppercut.
Light
Mighty strike. Double spinning edge.
The only off I knew what all recycle ones. Basically, they're like a branched company from another service provider in this company. They're sort of like a branched company.
Looking good. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans.
Gotcha. There goes
So
the
everything
enemy.
they get is basically hand me down from the mother company.
Cross blade.
Gotcha. Blitz punch.
Spinning edge. Uppercut.
They just basically reshell it. The insides are just recycled.
There goes the enemy.
Time for something real special.
Ready whenever.
Time to team up.
The way to victory is clear.
Meteor
Look out for ya.
Blitz punch.
Here we go. Team up.
I'm ready and able.
Yes, at some point I'll sit and play through that
Thanks for that.
Metroid game.
Double spinning
Don't have any plans to buy any more games for a while. I'll still be looking at retro games, but I'm only going to buy them if they're like dirt cheap.
Enemy. It's me you want.
That's a big help.
I'm not looking to spend another £70 on
There
an
goes the enemy.
old game.
I lost the enemy's attention.
It's me you want.
I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy.
Mighty strike.
The next game I was going to try and buy. I tried to buy the new Zelda game a few days ago,
Off again, Rex.
but
Double spinning edge.
for some reason Nintendo have it available to pre-order on their website. But the second you go to checkout, it's like, sorry, it's not available.
Mighty strike.
So
The
yeah,
outcome was patently obvious.
I'd like to buy the new Zelda game, especially from Nintendo, because Nintendo's offering like this gold collector's coin and like a luggage label thing. I don't freaking know, but I'm more interested in the coin. Don't give a crap about the luggage label thing. I don't normally care about stuff, but it's free, so why not? Something free with my game. If it was part of like collector's edition, I'd be like, nah, not interested. Hello. What you doing, Stinky? Hello. What am I doing? I'm playing my game. Right. So the only thing I haven't been able to beat was the monkey that's over there, even though I should have been able to beat him, like. He's just got this one move. He does like a Kamehameha. It's a big ape, and it does like a Kamehameha. And it just absolutely destroys my health. Who's a quest nearby? No, nowhere near max level. I'm level 39, nearly 40, or I am 40 now. No, 39. Oh, hello, there's an infinity scene here. I didn't even notice it. I'm going to turn my fan off so I can actually hear it. Oh, by the way, you couldn't hear my fan, could you, while I was chatting? Hopefully not. I had my fan on max there because it's getting to that time of the year where it's getting pretty warm. The next few days here in the UK is going to get pretty toasty, apparently. I've turned that off and already I can feel the heat. What about going after this scene?
That place. What is it, Shulk? The last time I explored these ruins, something crawled up towards us from below. It was the leader of the local atolls. It caught me and my friends completely by surprise, so I'm still slightly traumatized.
Oh dear. I'm not really feeling that.
No, indeed. Neither was I.
I can't remember that. I was trying to remember where that place was from, but I could not remember. But yeah, the reason why I didn't keep it turned it off there was because I can't hear the dialogue, the game dialogue, because of my fan when I've got it on. Because the fan is loud. Because it is a big, big fan.
That atmosphere after the rain. It's nice.
Big fan. Big fan. Now what? What you doing? What you doing, Stinky? Little Stinky bud. I'll probably stream in the afternoon tomorrow, but in the evening I'm going to see the new Guardians. Woo! So I'll probably have an afternoon stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go up to my local game store and have a look and see if there's any other dirt cheap retro games. Like I said, that's the only time I'm buying stuff now is if it's just like dirt cheap retros. I'm not paying an arm and a leg for them. I've been pretty good at saving the past 2 weeks. I'm a huge fan of Marvel movies. I love the Marvel movies. Guardians is the last. It's the last one of the Guardians movies. So I got to see. I got to know. Right, I've been this way before. And obviously I bought the entire box set of the first 3 phases. I don't know what they're doing with the next few phases of Marvel because like a lot of them are on Disney Plus now, and obviously there's a few movies, but a lot of the stuff that ties some of it together is on Disney Plus. What are you doing over there? It's like one of his toys is like 4 plastic balls with like a thread going through the middle and a bell on the bottom, and he's like got a hold of it by the bell and he's probably shaking it around really crazy like. There you go, crazy. Yeah, good boy. You're a good lad, yeah. Secret? Secret?
Yes.
No, no secret. No secret. I want secret. Hello. Right. Okay. Oh, I'm turning quite a few.
And that's it. Not bad.
Yens and num-nums, good boy.
Not bad.
Ooh, that's something I want to do this week. There is something I want to buy this weekend, but it's more
Not bad. This collecting
productive, less waste money. I want to get a better handheld vacuum. because as cool as this is for how cheap it is, the container on it is just too tiny. I'm having to constantly empty it. And the battery doesn't last 5 minutes on it.
Right, that's registered.
I want to get like a slightly bigger one.
It checks out.
But again, I don't want to pay an arm and a leg. I want to get something that's reasonably priced, but does a better job than that. Because that was only £15. For how long it's lasted, it still works. But I want something with a better battery. Right, so we've cleared out all of that. We've just got the extra elite over here. Still haven't figured out how to get up there. Or there. Ooh, maybe I should be able to beat that one now. I'm gonna quickly go to the camp and see if I've got enough bonus experience to push everyone to 40. I don't know why I'm running there when I can just fast travel. Duh!
Okay, we've arrived.
Maybe I should cook something.
Yeah. Hang on. Glimmer, man, why are you always behind? Boo, Glimmer, boo.
These fists just keep hitting harder.
Blunt. Ah.
Clean, at last.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Chapter 4. Apparently there's 6 chapters in total. No. Yawn. I stop yawning.
All gadgets accounted for.
Though I don't know why, like, because I had loads of sleep last night. I came in from work yesterday. I sat in this chair, and I just, like, tilted myself back and watched Dr. Stone's new episode, and next thing I knew, I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Got up, covered the bird over, and then got into bed. Went to sleep and didn't get up till my alarm went off at 7. Well, I had a lot of sleep. I was tired. Ah, see, that's got an exclamation mark right near it now. So maybe that question mark will go away once I do whatever that is. Maybe. That's what he said.
That was a trek.
Right. Hopefully I can kill this one. Ugh. I really... there's only one thing I really wish I could get my hands on. I wish someone would make a consoleized version of a 3DS. A 3DS can play DS games, can't it? Yes. I wish someone would make a console-ized. In fact, as well as a Vita as well. I know Sony's got a console-ized version of it, but that version sucks because it doesn't play all Vita games. Poopy! Someone should make a good console-ized version of it. Just take the guts of an actual Vita, plonk it in a console. Same with the 3DS. There's a bunch of 3DS Vita games and that I'd love to play. Where's the birdie?
A most uncommon item.
Bird? Bird. Actually, I think it appears at 19. Oh god, all that yawning has now set my nose off. Bleh. Oh, you're level 39? Yeah, I'm not beating you yet. Moving on! He is a level 39 elite. Can he know that? He kicked my butt. Real good. Maybe they'll do that digitally with the Switch. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, 3DS game? No, see, I want actual hardware. Like, this is why I've started this whole buying legit cartridges and that. I want actual hardware. I want these. These are good. So then when Nintendo do that bullshit of closing their stores like they're doing, got them. I know I can still currently access my downloads for the digital versions that I bought through the store, but eventually my access to that will end when my hardware dies, like my Wii U. Because like there's a lot of news going around at the minute that Wii U's are dying out. Because the memory hardware that they used inside of it is poo-poo. Poopy. La poo-poo. So that's why I opted to buy the Retro Freak, because that has everything crammed into one. And then I can just buy the physical versions of a SNES, NES, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, blah blah blah. And I won't be stuck relying on the digital format. Hello, you. I originally wanted to buy one of those analog pocket things. Don't know if you've heard of them. There's this company in America that makes these. It's basically like a Game Boy. It's basically like a Game Boy. But it obviously it plays Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games on a IPS screen. But it also you can buy a dock. You can buy a dock to put it in so that you can connect it to a TV through HDMI and everything. It obviously plays the legit cartridges. But those ones come with a bit more price tag to them, and I would have to import it from the US. And I think there's a big backlog for that hardware as well. Because I'm always seeing people tweeting, finally got my analog. Yeah, I think it's called the Analog Pocket. It's analog something, or it's just analog. Yeah, it'd be cool if they did. I know, in fact, the company behind Analog do other consoles, I think. From what I remember when I went on their website. I think they do anyway. Game Boy... Yeah, Pocket. It's called Pocket Analog. The company is Analog. The handheld is, yeah, Analog Pocket. Yeah, there it is. But they also do other hardware as well, I think. Let's see, products. Yeah, they do like similar to a Retro Tink. They do their own version of that sort of thing to allow you to hook up your old consoles, and the box that they sell automatically converted to good quality HDMI. Yeah, they do like a SNES, their own version of a SNES. And a Sega Mega Drive. What's this Duo? They've got something new coming out soon. What is this? Duo, the higher energy analog system. What is this? What is it? Why does that look like it takes discs? What is this? What is it? Until now, Duo is an all-in-one reimagining of perhaps the most underappreciated video game systems of all time. Analog Duo is compatible with nearly every NEC system and game format ever made. Turbo Graphics, PC Engine, Super Graphics, Turbo Graphics, PC. So basically everything that my Retro Freak does. My Retro Freak is compatible with all that stuff. PC Engine CD-ROM. That's the only one that isn't. It does PC Engine, but not PC Engine CD-ROM. So yeah, that's what the CD drive's for. Super Arcade CD-ROM. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that company's always making some hardware. I don't know. It always seems to just have pre-order on their website. And like I said, you've just got people on Twitter saying, "Oh, I finally got mine." Yeah, just a constant backlog from the sounds of things. Hamill's skills as a mechanic are of course exemplary, but I fear he's just not assertive enough to really shine. Even with my fan on, I'm still boiling. What is going on? Look, I asked if the heating was on earlier, and they're like, no, it's not on. It is. My radiator is boiling. Boo! I'm doing my level best to drill that into him, but my lecturing him all the time isn't really looking like a solution. Yeah, I don't want to sound patronizing here, but it doesn't sound like your best approach. Tell me about it. What to do? Perhaps if he made a few friends, we'd start to see a change in him. Oh.
Our original worlds used to be one and the same. It boasted almost unthinkable prosperity and was home to so many people.
That is, until one man's foolishness screwed it all up, splitting it into two separate places.
One was the world of the Bionis, and the other, Olrest. These two divided worlds began to evolve independently of each other. They each gave birth to new life.
Wasn't as peaceful as it sounds, though. You had your share of tyrannical empires, scrabbling over limited resources. But despite all that, thanks to generations of people fighting for the future, the worlds did eventually know harmony.
Sadly, it didn't last. The two worlds torn asunder longed to be as they once were. But they were composed of opposing types of matter. Recombined, they would dissolve into light and cease to be. The annihilation events you see across Ionios are miniature portents of this.
So we put our heads together and built something that would let us escape destruction. We called it Origin, a repository of data about everything, of memories and souls. Even if the worlds were annihilated, this system would let us revive them. And that thing in the sky is it.
At the heart of its workings is the Trinity processor core called Ontos. In other words, Alpha.
But Alpha deemed our existence obsolete and wanted to erase us. We all fought, even Mobius. And it was a draw. No, I guess we lost. All we did was delay the inevitable a smidge. We couldn't cut it.
Now Alpha's gathering power again, and getting ready to depart. In the heart of Origin called the Ark. Alongside new life, the lives of city people gathered there, which he plans to take to a new world.
Is that all of it then? We done? No more little secrets?
It's the unvarnished truth.
But why would he choose her in particular? There were so many in the city to choose from.
She's got Agnian ancestry. In terms of hereditary traits, core crystals get dominance. My guess? Maybe it's because he's got injured when we fought. Maybe she's got whatever he's lacking.
There's more to it. Her emotions also factor into it. Or that may in fact be the most crucial element of all.
Say, what's so great about this world? Really? All the thieving for one's own gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace.
That wasn't my sister back there. Niall is the kindest person I know. She looked after the city's children, and they loved her.
But that's just it. When a person loses that, what do? They change.
There you go, cuckoo.
What she said last night, that's the way she truly felt. And to Alpha, those emotions are the perfect fodder. Right now, she's a great deal more indispensable to him than me.
I'll find him. But I'm doing it for her. For Niall. All this saving the world stuff, that's something for you guys to sort out. I'll buckle up. No problem.
Good to hear. Then our goals align. In case you didn't notice, we want the best for you too.
Knowing N is your family. Still up to it?
Family. He killed Grandad. He's no family of mine.
I see. Then I won't stop you.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that the old man, that granddad, is actually N's son. I kept thinking that that Niall and Matthew were N's son, but they're not. He's the great granddad. And the granddad is N's son, who he killed. He killed his own son, basically, in order to stay with Mio. But Mio grew tired of it all, and she ultimately tricks in, and she sacrifices herself on the day that they're supposed to be executing Noah's version of Mio M. But what happens is she does a body swap and puts Noah's Mio in her body, and her in Noah's Mia's body, and she gets executed basically. And that ultimately completely breaks in, even though he's already broken anyway.
Though,
Huh?
listen to me. If you decide to hear his side of the story, be sure to heed his words. Once you do, you can judge for yourself. I'll respect your choice.
But towards the end, he snaps out of all of his douchebaggery in his final moments helps
Apologies.
Nora in the game.
Were you waiting long? No, we were just about to start. Right, about our next course of action.
What's there to discuss? We break into that origin place, beat Alpha to a pulp, and get Nael the hell out of there. End of.
Wait, is it going to end in Origin again? Like the base game ended in Origin.
Thought you might say that. It's pretty much what we had in mind too.
Yes, we are.
If we want to make our way to Origin, then our first port of call will have to be Prison Island.
Oh yeah, we got Prison Island. Fucking knew it. I said that was Prison Island. Then I got confused and I thought it was. But do this. Hang on, no, because Prison Island was near where Melia's people live. I'm sure. Or was it up the mountain? I can't remember. Was it? Was that? Because I know it's called Black Mountain, the area, unless that's just the name of the split version of it. But it's ultimately Prison Island.
Prison Island? Where's that?
Prison Island lies at the northernmost tip of the Saint Omnia region, where we are now. Smack in the middle of the rugged terrain.
From there, there is a way into Origin. However, there's a problem.
Course there is.
The entrance to Prison Island is located on the side of a tower, and at considerable elevation. The survey team has looked into it, and concluded that it would be impossible to access from ground level. The city's armories are all under repair, which takes the air route off the table.
So we're shit out of luck. Isn't there some other way?
Relax. There's a way, all right. We can tweak the ether slide apparatus for direct vertical ascent. Should give us access to the island's face.
Right, that underwater that question mark in that cave that I mentioned a few days ago, that should now become accessible because there was a hole directly above that question mark. So this should now hopefully give us access to that.
At that point, we should probably call it an ether lift, really. I'll take you through the steps necessary for the refurbishment later at the workshop.
Okay, gotcha. So to start with, we'll need to get this ether lift thing ready for action. Well, no time like the present.
Matthew?
Huh? What's up, Nicole?
Oh, it's,
There's something we wanted to talk to you all about.
That's sudden. You sure it can't wait?
It's of the utmost importance.
Right you are, then. But this place makes me anxious. Should we take this somewhere else?
That's one thing though, like they're not really getting involved with the other colonies. Obviously, Matthew jumped in at the very beginning when the two colonies that Glimmer and Nicole, were fighting each other. That's the only time we've had interaction. There was a group of Agnians in one of the other regions, but they were just like random enemies roaming around.
Okay, then how about our tents?
Great.
Hello. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, is this their hero quest? The Ouroboros power. Ether lift research. Blah.
So, there's the ether lift business, and Nicole and Glim's urgent matter. Gonna have to tackle things one at a time.
Yeah. Well, here I am at last. I wanted to be a soldier, and finally I am one. You're not getting frontline duty, are you? You should still be in training, I thought. Well, yeah, but I'm just thinking about what if the worst comes to the worst. We don't know when we'll have to face real battle. I'd like to at least be prepared for when that happens, you know? Take care out there. If you have to leg it, leg it. You got me? I got you. Not much point in me if I'm lying around dead on the job, is there? But I'll be fighting nonetheless. I'll protect the lot of us. as a proud member of the city.
Always nice to see.
Panacea's really good at looking after folk, huh? It's like a big sister everyone needs. And Linga's got the brains to solve any problem, no matter how stumped we are. Think those two are going to be our future leaders someday? I can't deny that they both have some strong leadership skills. As for their other qualities... Yeah, enough said. Some new requests on the board. Let's see what we got. I heard an unusual capybara was seen at Regal Lake. If someone could hunt it, purely for science, it would be appreciated. I dropped my book while on expedition to Regal Lake. It's the tale of the Bringer of Chaos. If someone finds it, I'd love it back. Could someone take out a few quad wings from Vermilion Woods for me? I need the feathers to make medicine with. It's just those 3 for now. They reference some places that are quite a remove from Colonial. That is right. I stumbled on the way that sentence is formed. They reference some places that are at quite a remove from Colony 9. Shouldn't that just be the quite remote from Colony 9? I'd rather not let civilians risk their lives out there. Agreed. Let's take care of these ourselves whenever we get a moment. Blah, 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 blah. Big game. Rumo Capybara. Lost and found. Unread book. Take down quad wings. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Right, there is a crap ton of quests to be doing. What business have those Morbius blackguards in this region? Huh? I shall see to it next time that I thwart them personally. Inexperience be damned. Look, I get it. Rex, do you care to come over here and speak? Hey, buddy, conversation's over here. Look, I get it. I really do. But we're not having you cork it at the moment you step into battle. Stay back. As you wish.
Should probably talk face to face.
Hark, my friends. I have been appointed on this day as second in command of our newly established unit. Though in truth, I lament that I did not claim the crowning rank. Hey, that's still pretty impressive. It's like just the other day that you were a rookie, you know? Ah, how true it is, young master. Indeed, primacy is yet within my sight. One day soon we shall wrest the city from its wretched fate and triumph hand in hand as heroes both.
That's how you make chums.
I can't believe the gall of that son of a bitch. The scumbag burned the city to the ground and he dared show his face to you? And then the thing with Nael too. Damn it, to hell with it all. Mate, sorry. I've got to cool my head a bit. At this rate, it feels like I'm really going to go berserk. Nicole, I tweaked it just as you told me to last time. The error frequencies dropped a ton. Oh, really? Oh, phew. Though actually, I was wondering, could I get your opinion on something else as well? Sure, if it's something I can help with. Thank you. I was hoping I'd get a chance to talk to you more. So this is great. Those two look like they're really going to hit it off.
Shall we go see them briefly?
We've run tests after tests, and now at long last we're entering the final stretch for the automaton's completion. Almost there, are we? I knew it would be a good idea to entrust this task to you and your sister. Well, I can't fight, so tinkering with machines is about the one thing I can do. So I'm glad I found some helpful way to help.
That's how you make chunks.
Ah, that reminds me. If we do succeed in mass producing automatons, we're thinking of sharing them with the people of the city. Really? You're okay with that? I requested this personally. Imagine they'll be vital assets somewhere down the line. When we do, someone might have to visit the city to perform maintenance every now and then, though. No worries. We're glad to have you looking forward. We'll be glad to have you. Looking forward to it, Hamill. Right, leave it to me. Where's your sister? Actually, I think I already spoke to her. Hang around down this way. I'm very thirsty. Need a drinky drinky. It's wood, at least I'm not dropping any more frames. Danny, it was because they were sitting playing Pokemon Go on their phones and it was just killing the internet. Right. Good old Colony 9. The system that lets automatons operate by themselves was actually created by my little brother Ham. So he's kind of a brain. What? He's kind of a brain. Was it really that tricky? Simply put, it's not really something you can pull off without knowing them from the inside out. He knows them better than me. He'll be a first-rate mechanic one day, mark my words. And I don't just mean that because he's my brother. I have to at least give him a helping hand until that day comes. That's my most feverish wish. I'm the only family he's got after all.
Glad we heard them out.
I really appreciate that you've been chatting with my brother. The little scamp's really starting to come out of his shell lately. Little scamp, eh? Sounds like he's your kid or something. I've already read this. This is repeat. Repeat. Never noticed you locked down. Yeah. Feels like there's been more city folk wandering around here lately. Glad the rescue effort's coming along. That just leaves the matter of food supply. It's not the biggest of settlements, so we need to divvy up the guard duties too. Sorry to make life difficult for you guys. No, I'm sorry, mate. Didn't mean to harp on about it. I do this job because I enjoy it. So I'll have us on top of things in no time. What you do? Is it true that Consul N turned up in these parts? You know N? How could I not? Consul N governs over all the Kevesi consuls. He's their leader. The Golden Consul. He who outclasses all other consuls. And right hand of the Queen. He rarely ever makes his personal appearance. So what could have brought him? 'Cause he's a dick. How goes the business, sir? Oh, booming. Much better than I'd anticipated. I hope you don't think it rude of me to say this, but that's quite surprising. I know. These are trying times, but that's precisely why people need a reprieve. Music soothes those ailing souls, disquieted by the terror of war. Welcome back, Sephiroth. Welcome to the man. Got quite a few quests to do. Geronimo. Yep. Ah, that person disappeared. Moo. Hey, honestly, where's that guy got to? Don't wander off on me, dang it. It's when that great ceremony happened upon the discovery of a lifetime. That big, huh? You know what? Never mind that. Just do me a favor and forget it, okay? Okay. Sam has been acting a little funny lately. One minute you think she's laser focused on some investigation, and the next she's gone wandering off some. I think she's probably going to stir up a skeeter's nest eventually. Don't worry about that girl. Naomi, eh? Well, we'll be sure to contact you if anything goes awry. Thank you. Can only hope that it won't. I think I've spoken to everybody. Oh, never mind. Don't go anywhere, hobby! I'll talk to you in the bush. Origin. It's so huge. It's just hanging there in the sky. Reminds you of the terrifying might of our enemy. But we have to act. Have to do whatever we can. Yes, I know. You're quite right. I'll be fine. After all, I have someone who's got my back at every turn.
Treasure. Nice.
I think I've just spoke to everybody. Oh, never mind. When I learned of the existence of the Liberators and Morbius, I've never been more astonished. But now I think this Origin thing might be the winner in that department. Are you going to be alright? Thank you for the concern, but yes, it took me aback for sure, but I've gotten over it. You have to stay calm at times like these and tackle things in a rational manner. How many more have I got to max out? Still quite a few. I'm guessing the whole of that circle will get filled with NPCs. There's a bunch that we haven't met yet. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I can crack on with the quests. All go around here, eh? What's everyone up to? This is the future site of a new canteen. Construction is ongoing, you see. We've been flooded with requests from soldiers and residents alike to improve the overall quality of our meals. Ah, right, yeah. I'd have to agree with them. A little more flavour wouldn't go amiss. Since we're here, why don't we go and check up on the progress? Working hard as ever, I see, Georgie. Georgie? What a balloon? How are things looking? Well, if it ain't one of my favorite liberators. Yeah, not too bad, all things considered. I need you to be more specific, if at all possible. Pete. I see you're a figures gal, and I respect that. And specifically where I might be behind. I did ask you to inform me at your earliest convenience in the event of any issue. Huh, so you did. Sorry about that. Been so busy lately, it's clean slipped my mind. And what, might I ask, is the cause of the problem, specifically? It's the lack of equipment, specifically. We're short on heat-resistant materials for stoves, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. Reckon we could throw something together if we had some scrap Levnis parts, but we ain't got the hands to forage for that stuff. Want us to do him a good turn, Linker? Hey, you're gonna do us a kindness? Are you positive about this? Yeah, no problem. If it helps to get the canteen up and running, we'll get some real good nosh out of the deal, won't we? Seems well worth the effort to me. Good grub pays for itself. Ah, a man after my own stomach. That's what I like to hear. Once we're open for business, I'll treat you up to our house special. Secret family recipe. Boosh. Can't turn down an offer like that. Just bring us whatever machine parts you can scrounge up. I'll take anything that looks useful off your hands. Happy hunting. Georgie's ask. If I'm lucky, I've already got it. And I do. Do I have what they need? Gather materials to prep the canteen. Oh, right, I've just got to turn in a bunch of stuff. Ah, the hero's return. So, what you got for me? There we go. Good on you, lad. Now we got the resources, we'll get this canteen up on its feet in no time. Wicked. So, yep, as promised, my granddad's closely guarded secret will be yours to dine on in just a jiffy. The length of said jiffy being dependent on one tiny little detail. Alright, lay it on me. Thing is, you need a really particular ingredient to really bring out the flavour. We've got exactly none of them. Are you talking about dance apples by any chance? Ah, you sure know your delicacies. I suppose so. If it's dance apples you need, there's only one meal I could think of that springs to mind. You had it before, Sean? I have. Taste is always brings me back home. Even if we have to gather dance apples, it will be more than worth it. I'm not just saying that. You don't say. So we get you your apples and you make us the food, that it? That's it, lad. Sorry for making you do all this running around. You could just fetch 5 of them and it'd be dandy. They're pretty easy to find around Colony. You just said they are a delicacy, not that hard to find. They're like, oh, they're easy to find around Colony 9.
We'll need to go looking.
I'll go get your dance apples.
A moment, please. We may be able to offer help here.
Yeah, I'll help them in a minute. One thing at a time. Dance apple. So, you're going up the Black Mountains? Yeah, we're gonna climb right up there to Prison Island. Right. Good luck. I'll be praying for you. Huh, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay.
So you guys had the Ouroboros stone that was from the city then?
Yeah, some refugees fleeing the city entrusted it to us.
My granddad spent years studying that thing. He'd say it was more important than life itself.
I see. So the research documents we got with the stone belong to your grandfather?
Oh well. Without granddad, it's...
The audio's gone weird. Right, that should be fine.
It's a giant paperweight anyway.
Don't worry, Matthew. Riku and I will be more than happy to take over research on the Ouroboros stone. I promise you, we won't let your grandfather's work go to waste.
Right. Cheers for that, Shulk. I'm sure granddad would be happy.
Yeah. And it's not like we're exactly strangers to that thing anyhow.
Huh? Oh, really?
It's been given to you by Nia, the Queen of Agnes, right? Well then, it's got to be kept safe at all cost. No matter what.
Rex.
Poor Rex. Nia was his third waifu. He had kids with all three of them. Pyra, Mithra, and Nia. Because he's a... imp. So this is basically what Van Damme uses at the beginning of Xenoblade 3 to Noir and everybody into Ouroboros. They were originally going to use it on candidates in the city, but that fell through. So I'm guessing at some point we're gonna have... It's probably going to end with Van Damme taking this and fleeing from the city. Which probably means something's going to happen here eventually. I guess we'll find out eventually. Oh. Right then. Here's what we'll need to construct an ether lift. Firstly, an ether crystal even higher purity that will replace the black shard. We'll call it Black Crystal. Could I ask you to find one for me, Panacea? No problem, teacher. I'll have one ready in no time. Then what are we doing? We have something else to take care of. Using a black crystal gives us access to ether output that can make both ascent and descent possible, but conversely we'll be losing on stability, which will cause the system to exceed the amplifier's tolerance. That's it, Nicole. So we'll need to refit the ether amplifier for the lift's purposes. And to that end, we'll require the superconducting material that the amplifier uses, namely plutonium. What? What's up, Nicole? Plutonium is unbelievably rare. So much so that people call it the phantom metal. Trace amounts of it were found in the Orion tunnels. The word is that no one's even come close to finding anything since. You're bang on the money, kid. But we've chanced upon a little deposit of an undisclosed location. It'd still be lying there untouched. Untouched? You didn't actually mine it? It's not for lack of trying, believe you me. But there was a wee situation, and now the place is off limits. Off limits? I'm liking the sound of this less and less. You're right to be hesitant. I'll make it clear right now, there will be a great deal of danger involved in this extraction. On the other hand, we don't have much time to spare. That's why we wanted to enlist your help. Sure, wouldn't have wanted to sit out either. So want to tell us where this place is? It's a cave near Pioneer's camp. The entrance is blocked off, so it might be a bit hard to spot from afar. Then let's hurry. So aptly put it, we don't have much time to spare. Right, apples first. Gotta collect. No! Oh, you can't jump off these on the fly. That's shit.
Youch!
Me legs. Ping, ping. Hello? Where? Supposed to be... One more big donut? Ah, do I get the apples
The
off
bigger
you
they are,
guys?
the harder I hit them.
Be all that you can be.
Focus your attacks. I'm feeling full of beans.
Double spinning it! The enemy.
7 in a row, right guys, all good.
Thanks a bunch.
What are you doing, Shadow?
Whirlwind! Up there!
Hello, you.
I'm grateful.
Hello. Who's a good, good, good. Da, da, da.
Eyes on me! Nicole! Very admirable! Huh? No good?
It moves to me now!
More of a starter than a main, yeah?
Topped up the training, I guess.
There's one dance apple.
Great! Great!
Kneel!
These guys dodge them.
It's me you want! Nice! Thanks a bunch! Genius song!
Revolt! Don't let up now!
Gotcha! Blitz punch!
Mighty strength!
No injuries to speak of. Yeah, that's what I thought.
At some point off stream, if I have to, once I get closer, like to the end, I'll probably just grind.
Let's bash them good! Don't
Get
let
my
the
level
enemy
up.
take the upper hand!
Might not need to. I did that a little bit towards the end of the base game.
I'm feeling full
Like I
of
found a
beans.
decent group of enemies to get experience off, and I just used like food buffs to give us more experience.
Right.
And then just grinded on the enemies.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
A little bit of time, which is why, like I say, most of my leveling I did on stream for that final push. I didn't even get all the way. I got to level 95 or 6, and then I just went, yeah, screw it, that's enough. I got close to 99.
Double spinning it!
Attack's going well, huh?
Your spirit burns. Thank you. I know you have it in you. Focus your attack. Eyes on me. Good going.
Yeah, I need to find somewhere to order the new Zelda game. What is it? Is it Tears of the Lost Kingdom or Tears of something? I just keep calling it Breath of the Wild 2. What is the actual name of it? I've like paid very little attention to that game, even though I really enjoy Breath of the Wild.
Thankfully.
Tears of the Kingdom. That's close. Yeah, I paid very little attention to that game. But I know, like, now you can basically go to the Sky Islands, which I guarantee they're pretty much the Sky Islands from Skyward Sword. And which is further leading us to believe maybe Fia's gonna make it. Is it Fio? The entity that lived within the Master Sword. I'm curious if she's gonna make a return.
Hey.
And I've read you can apparently build stuff now, like you can mash things together to build stuff. It should be interesting. Yeah, I need to find somewhere to pre-order the damn thing. Yeah, B, that was it. Yeah, Skyward Sword. I thoroughly enjoyed Skyward Sword. I loved the mechanics. The motion controls for me were great. Goose didn't like it because he didn't like that you went to some of the dungeons more than once. I didn't mind because for me, I was gonna say for me I wasn't as hardcore of a Zelda fan. I don't think Goose is that hardcore either. I think he just whinged. I think Goose is more picky about games than me, to be honest with you. Like I say, whenever I see a trailer for something new within 2 seconds, Goose will be like, oh, this is shit.
Hey, he's a rat.
No, bitch. No. Ah, I'll go all the way around again, damn it.
All right, gotcha.
Ow. Yeah, he's not hyped for a lot. He's more interested in just doing his PS2 stuff now.
Finally found it.
I'll have for something else over there.
Youch!
Youch! Wait, what? Yeah. That's why I'm like getting retro games. I'm only like getting games that I want, or if I see something that's dirt cheap, and I think I might actually end up playing it. Like Wario Land 4, I got that for dirt cheap last week. Cost like £3 for Wario Land 4. So I thought, why not grab that? It's cheap, but mainly I'm only grabbing games that I actually want to play. That's why I got Metroid Fusion and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. At some point I want to sit down and play it. When? Who knows? Because obviously my playtime these days is not as much. Which is why I'm glad I've got 3 days off to
That's everything.
sit down and play this. I'll have this finished over the weekend and then I'll get back to Tactics Ogre. Right, so I got the apples. Let's go turn them in. The beeping, it's like, yeah, you've got this device that beeps when there's special items nearby, and it pings up on the mini-map as well. It's a new feature for this. Like, it was never in the other Xenoblade. I'm getting hot again.
Here's our
Getting that
destination.
fan back on. Oh. It's just too hot in here. Right. Hello, Shadow. Hello. Alright, there we go. Do, 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 do. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. You alright over there? What's the matter? Shadow. I see the canteen offers proper meals now. And we couldn't have done it without you. Got one hell of a debt to repay to you guys. Now, since you so kindly brought us the dance apples, how about that dish then, eh? If you could just bear with me. Hello, love. Mmm. Curry and rice with sausages, from the looks of things. And here she is, Granddad's secret curry, new and improved, with 3 sausages. Holy crudler, that smells good. I've never seen anything like it. Why is Matthew the only one getting to enjoy it? That's it. That's your girl's curry to a T. Well, don't just gawk at it. Curry's meant to be eaten hot. Cheers, Georgie. So, I love how everyone else is just watching. Oh, I'm dumping frames again. Is the feed fine? We all good? It dunked into the raid there for a second. So how's it taste? Hey Lou, how we do? Lou, I got Metroid. I managed to get a good physical copy of it from CEX, but I bought a boxed version. And it works. Woo! Happy days. I'm gonna clear that at some point. So how's it taste? It's meh. So freaking spicy. That's part of the parcel of the curry experience. Oh, that's for sure. I love it. It's extreme. That good, huh? Hey, come on. Can we at least get a little taste here? Alright, no need to get noggy. I'll teach you the recipe after this, and you can make as much as you want. Yeah, I think I'm a curry convert after this. Gotta preach the word. Glad to hear it. It's the way you mix spices and incorporate those little secret ingredients that really brings a curry into its own. Been playing Ark? Is that the one with Vin Diesel? Oh, you're still playing the first one. Can't believe they got Vin Diesel to on board for Ark 2. Dino's family. God, I'm sick of that because I've been going to pictures a lot lately, and I'm sick to death of seeing the new fucking Need for Speed Rush Hour? What's it called? I forget because I'm just hate it. What's it called again? I'm drawing a blank. It's up to like the 7th or 8th movie now. I didn't mind the first 2 or 3, but now it's just like, please end. Fast and Furious, yeah. I've seen that trailer a million times now because every time I've gone to the pictures to see something, that gets played. And it's just like, please end already. Milk, milk, milk! Apparently, rumours going around that he's working on a new Riddick. Which would be awesome. Hello, you. I make it special in my own way, and that's how Grandad's old recipe lives on. You lot should give it a try, too. Give it a bit of your own personal flair. Heck yeah, I'll bow to you, O Queen of Curry. Now steady on, Georgie'll do just fine. By the by, feel free to stop by the canteen whenever you have a spare moment. You can use it to cook and not just curry. Stop by the canteen from time to time to check for any developments. Developments? As thanks for the assistance, Georgie taught Matthew her curry recipe. He seems rather pleased about the development.
This should improve meal quality and give everyone's morale a big boost. Very
Nothing gets
positive.
done without good grub. It's like they say, the meal makes the man.
So, it said we're free to use the canteen as we see fit, but it's not that much use, is it? Shall we make something anyway, just for the hell of it? You a cooking man, Rex? I used to dabble. Haven't really felt the call for it lately, though. Makes sense, I guess. You haven't anything particular in mind? We could try a kickin' colony aqua pazza, since all the ingredients for it can be got around this area. If you got time, grab me the stuff we need. Meanwhile, I'll try to remember how the recipe went. If it comes out decent, we'll be able to add it to our campsite rations as well. Or rotation. Rotation. Cooking with Rex, part 1. Matt? No. Okay, time to get cooking. It's been years since I've seen the Riddick movies. I need to see them again. That looks yummy. Right, it's done. The Kickin' Colony Aquapaza Rex made was a hit. Try making it a campsite sometime. Right, so that's that dude. This is a problem. Maybe we ought to report this after all. But we're still rookies. I don't know if it's a good idea to be running our mouths. What's all this about then? Patricia, Linga. Hi, busy dear. You could stare at the supply office all you like. You're still gonna have to use mouth words if you want to buy stuff. No, we're not here to buy anything. I was assigned to the commissary back when I was in Kevis and had to take care of all the logistics. Kind of same deal here too, except I was in Agnes. We've been looking at the current state of supplies for the Liberators, and well, in our personal / professional opinion, it's starting to look pretty dire. That's so. Honestly, they're not wrong. Kevis and Agnes get their supplies straight from the castle. Obviously, we don't have that kind of backing. I knew it. I could tell from the wares that, in that office that you might be struggling. Which is why we're thinking we'd like to make a proposal. You got some plan to get us topped up again? There's a supply cache hidden near the colony I was once stationed at. It's in a cave near Pioneer's Point. There's supplies captured from Agnes in there too. Should be a sizable amount. Is that cave that I've already been to? And there was a relic in there. With Kevis on the back foot, they'll have given up on the cache, so if ever there was a time to swoop in and snap it up, it's now. Well, you've sold me on the idea, but are you two okay with this? Given your former affiliations, that is. It's true I went back and forth on the idea, but then I remembered how the Liberator saved our lives. And we know just how much of a headache managing resources can be. You're good eggs, the both of you. Yes, it's an incredible kind gesture. You're doing us a great service here. Thank you so much. Not at all. Glad to be of service. You taught us that there's a way to live where fighting isn't the be-all and the end-all. It's the least we could do. Alright, we'll take you to the cave where the supply cache is hidden. Abandoned supplies. Supplies, mother fluffer. Ooh. That unit sent out to look for provisions. They came back with enough fruit to feed half the army. It's actually a bit too much. They're gonna go bad at this rate. Not sure what to do about that. Yeah. How about you throw them into a curry? It'd spice up the usual canteen fare, that's for sure. You sure fruit works with curry, though? Feels a bit wrong to me. Of course it does. We're only using dance apples, and it really brings out the flavour. Think what all that other fruit's gonna do. Yeah? I never even knew. Alright then, guess I'll give it a whirl. I'm seeing something. A vision. George is about to become quite enraged. Let's try to be far away when that happens.
It's getting dark.
Grandad used to talk about you, Shulk. You know, back in the day. One time he said you were to fetch him some missing ingredients, and it practically saved his reputation. No joke. Oh! So he was the one that ran the canteen back in the original Colony 5. It was here in the square, like towards the back, close to where the new one is. So that's... She's related to him. Huh, of course. We brought him some dance apples back then too, as I recall. Couldn't remember that part though. Maybe... yes, now... No, I do. I do remember. There was a colony quest to get dance apples for the exact same thing for him to make... And he made curry then as well, if I remember. Yeah. They do say history repeats, eh? Yeah. So it seems. Seems like there's been a great influx of folk coming in to order curry lately. What's the occasion, do you know? Ah, right, because I spread the word to all my city pals. Told me a curry's the absolute bomb. Ugh, you didn't need to go and do that. Thank you for getting the word out. No problem, mate. Right, let's go out of a million word and go to the band. Have I already been there? I've definitely already been there. Yeah, I knew it was going to be there. Do 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 do. Can I get there from here? Or do I have to be further up north? Yeah, I've already been in here to get a relic.
Well, here we are.
Here we are. Okay, I think I need to be further along. Here he comes, he races. Boop.
This is pretty rare, right?
Rare. Beep. Hello, you. What are you doing over there? Hello. Hello, you. What are you doing? Yeah, who's your good boy? Who's your good biscuit? You good lad? Nah, you a good budger? Good boy. Nah, you're just chilling, are you? Yeah, hello, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What? You wanting to preen my beard, are you? Yeah, you wanting to preen my beard? He's a good budge. Oh, what was that? What was that? Da-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, ladder! Good boy. Who's a good lad? Yeah, I did question why there was loads of containers here, because we came here and we got a relic chest, and I was like, why can't we just use all these other chests as well? Because like they're the sort of drop chests that the colonies got in the base game. Darba stomp me silly. What? You really struck gold with this one. It's like a real treasure hoard. When there's smoke, there's fire. When there's treasure, there's monsters. Let's go. Oh no, I'm sorry, I had no idea it was home to monsters. You guys steer back. We'll do a little pest control. Who's a stinker? Let's go. Na 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 na.
Yoo-hoo!
Yo-ho!
Focus your attacks!
Acknowledge.
It's me you want.
Nice! Thanks a bunch!
Ready assault.
Heavy rush!
Blitz punch. That's right. Eyes on me.
Good going!
Light feet.
Break!
He's still holding on.
You alright there? Heavy rush!
Love spray.
Whirlwind.
Double spinning it!
Good boy.
Meteor blast.
Don't let up now! Mighty
You will
strike!
warm. Nah.
Launch. That's right. Eyes on me.
We can keep this going! Piece of cake!
The outcome
This
was
is one
patently obvious.
Na 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 na.
If we're gonna do it, we better do it right.
Oh crap! I didn't even notice that one. Skirt, kill him.
Punch!
Couldn't get any worse.
Blitz punch.
Heavy rush! Double uppercut!
Flare, Aria.
Double spinning it! Fist got back!
Good idea. Great Garland.
Done yet!
Still
Oh.
Mighty strike!
Burning ballad. Love spray.
Revolt uppercut! Spinning
Flare,
it!
Aria.
Mighty strike!
Kneel.
Flick!
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty. Very
Right on the money!
No message. How do you like that? It's okay. I'm quite comfortable on healing
I
duty.
know you have it in you. Mighty strike!
Flare, Aria.
Here we go. You ready or
Am
what?
I beat?
Ready whenever.
Love spray.
Gigantic beat.
Ready assault. There goes the enemy.
Two of us are gonna nail this.
It's me you want.
That's a big help.
Time to team up.
Changer, sounds good. I'm with you.
I'm still very curious. Where is Riku?
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
I'm feeling full of beans.
Or Ricky. Xenoblade 1, not on. Where's his kids that you met in the Future Connect DLC? Right, now how the hell do we carry all this stuff back? With our current numbers, I'd say we can't. Hold on, I'll have 11th dispatched for transport. Oh, I'll do the same. A nanny? Let's take care of the logistics for you. We'll get the supplies back. We'll catch you at Colony 9 in a bit. Alright then. It's all yours.
Time to head back.
Alright, let's head back 9. Who's a cheeky bird? You dancing about over there? Yeah, you're dancing about over there. You in a good mood.
This is the place.
New and improved. Colony 9 supply office has been improved, expanding the selection of goods available for purchase. Thanks all. It looks like we've got a good surplus of goods for the immediate future. We should be the ones thanking you. You've really helped us pull through here. Seeing as we've now been assigned to logistics and procurement, we'll be sure to show you a marked improvement there. I suppose we're more suited to these sorts of duties than actual combat. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got something they're good at. I couldn't agree more. Good luck in your continued efforts. You recovered an ample stockpile of supplies, replenishing the supply officer's lineup. Perhaps you can take quite a quick peek yourself later.
Seems the supply office has some new stock.
Ooh, gonna have to steal a peek.
Gotta stock up on the goods.
Garbage! Look at all the garbage! Poop. Ah, poo poo. Oh, there's another quest. The quests just keep coming and they don't stop coming. Head to the ground and head ground running. Linga, got a moment? Certainly, boss. What is it? Well, could you go check in on the residents in the square? If they're sleeping outside, I worry something might be wrong. Not to be contradictory, boss, but we did perform a residents' well-being survey just the other day. Did we really? Yes, we did. I've collated the results and submitted a summarized report for your perusal. Well, look, a lot could have happened between the other day and today, Who's to say the situation hasn't changed? I'll give you a hand with it, it'll go faster. Come on, let's get to it. Huh? Very well. Whew. Pulled one over on her somehow. Anicia came to the rescue as always. Did I miss something? I wanted to talk to you guys about something important, but out of Linka's earshot. Oh? Well, now I'm curious. See, what it is Linka's birthday is coming up. Ah. Birthday? Well, isn't that something? Well, that's definitely important. Gotta get some prezzies in, innit? Right, that's exactly why I thought we'd make Linka's favourite meal. But it has to remain a surprise, hence the secrecy. Anyway, the dish we're making is called fried octomeo. Huh? Don't think I've heard of that. Linka's parents gave me a try of it once, a long time ago. It was a real treat for the taste buds, let me tell you. When you're making fried octomeo, there's one ingredient in particular you can't do without. And I want to go to Regal Lake to hunt it down. Can I count on your help? Absolutely, you got it. Only the best for our Linka. Boss, we completed the survey as expected. There did not appear to be any major issues in evidence. Oh, great. Good to hear. Righto then. With that out of the way, we'll be heading out to Regal Lake. Huh? Did you have some business there? Well, you see, it's for, fishing. We're going fishing, aren't we, Rex? Ah, yeah, sure are, fishing. Nothing like a good old fishing trip. Can't get enough of it. Right. That's the best you could do? Linka's birthday. Thankfully, I have a fast travel. Woo! Speed it up.
Okay, we're here.
Splooge. Like you weren't there before. You're need for the quest. That lives in water, check. Big head, check. Bunch of tentacles, check. Yep, that's what we're after, down to the letter. You cannot be serious. That's the special ingredient. Yeah, okay, don't get your briefs in a bunch. I know how it looks, but I'm telling you, it was chewy and filling, delicious. I hear what you're telling me, but I'm having a hard time taking it on board. Alright, gripe all you want, but if we want this dish done right, we're gonna need them Wrigley's. Boss, care to fill me in? Don't mind that. I've got it all under control. If you say so. Look at it, smile. Now let's punch it in the teeth.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help.
Oh, this might actually be a tough fight. We might actually lose.
Ow, my face!
Oh, we're gonna lose. I can't do this quest yet.
Nicole, attaboy! Gotcha!
Like you.
Whoa, wait! It's me you want! Too soon!
Oh, I need to do some leveling up. Retreat!
Gonna make you mad! Not back! I won't let it end this way. Gotta learn when to step back. Looks like this is it for me.
I'll fight for you, Nicole.
Oh, we're not ready for that one yet. That's a shame. I'm gonna have to come back. It's gonna be a while before I can beat that.
This is quite rare.
Must be a good boom. Well, ain't that just a kick in the teeth? Oh, there's an enemy type I missed.
Yoo-hoo! Focus your attacks. Can do.
Let's go!
I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Gotta find a way to turn it around.
No! I lost the enemy's attention. It's me you want. Niall. I failed.
Excuse me?
Matthew? Like you. Grant my
How did
companions
Juan
power.
die?
You want.
Thanks for the support.
Blitz punch.
Where are ya?
Heavy rush. That's not gonna work.
Whoa. You weren't playing
Gathered
around.
much data on this farm.
There we go.
Great Garland!
That's right. Eyes on me.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm quite comfortable at leading duty.
Nice support.
Ow, my face. We earned that win.
Time is of the essence. Let's move forward.
Alright, cool. I've not killed that before either. Oh wait, no, it's part of a quest. That's yeah, questy. That is Big Game Rumo Capybara. I hear an unusual capybara was seen at Regal Lake. If someone could hunt it purely for science, it would be appreciated. What level is this going to be? 35 Elite. I don't even think I can beat that either. I'm gonna have to leave that for now as well. I have to do some grindies. These quests have caught up to us. Yeah, can I do that one? The Lost and Found, maybe? I need to get my level up because there's a bunch of elites. Do-do-do-do. As mouse. Come to me, mouse. Come to Butthead.
It's here.
Watch, maybe there's an elite guard in this as well. Or it'll drop down on us. The man got it. Thanks for bringing back my book. I was so excited about the next chapter, I couldn't sleep. I'll get back to reading it right away. In fact, I'm reading it now. Good to know. Oh. Monkey. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, what's Xenoblade 4 going to be like? We're probably going to get one. And like I said, unless this closes everything. So then, like, if we ever have a new Xenoblade, it'll be like X. Maybe we'll get a sequel to
This
X.
is pretty rare, right?
But then again, I don't know how X ended. I don't know if it left anything open. Which is why eventually at some point I need to sit down and actually play it through to the end, because I didn't get very far into that one.
Sorry, I think I'll need to stretch out for a bit. Why do I keep doing that? I keep forgetting I can just hit plus and have it just level everyone. There we go.
Ah, that's worked up a good sweat.
What are you doing? Sorted. So I need to get everyone's level up. Let's see. Experience 30%. 40%. Alright, so. Why'd that say 35%?
That came out well.
It said 40 in the menu. Did I make the right stuff there? Did I choose the wrong one? I chose the wrong one, didn't I? A doy. There we go.
There we go. All done.
All done. Job done.
Better get this muck off.
Okay, it's all backed up.
Okay.
Break time's over, guys.
Where's a good place to get experience? Fellas, I'd like experience. A good place for experience. What's here? Go kill the lizard duties. Then again, I'd rather fight blues.
Which way next?
Because they're the ones that give you good experience. Especially if you get a chain going. Like a decent level blue. These are too low level. I need some higher level enemies. Where are the high level enemies? The enemies! Where are the... Show me to the enemies. Bonk. Oh, there's two blue dudes over here.
Let's thrash them good.
I hope there's a genuine need for this.
Kneel!
Topple! Ah! It's me you want!
I'm feeling full of
Launch!
beans.
Here's one for the team.
I'll be your opponent. That's a big help.
Mighty strength!
Lightfield,
Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention!
hand over your witness to the hero of legend.
I'll be your opponent!
I appreciated that.
Double spinning mighty strength!
He's only level 30 though.
Kneel.
Don't let up now! Freak! There goes the enemy! Heavy run! Stop there! I'll be your opponent!
I appreciated that.
Everyone, punch up! There goes the enemy!
I'm quite comfortable on healing.
It's me you want! Nice! Thanks a bunch! Steady as go!
Where are ya?
There we go, that's what I wanted.
This is your memory.
It's a game changer! Gigantic!
Medium
That's right! Eyes on me!
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are going to be dead long before that.
Gotcha! Time for something real special! I hear you!
Where are ya?
Gotcha!
Sky coil.
Fight as you like! Here we go! Team of Cooler Power!
We can do it.
Double spinning
Done
it!
well, huh?
There we
You've
go.
done well, Glenn. I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Nice support! Beautiful backspin!
Still holding on.
We got who you survived!
How did this happen?
Na 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 na
I'll be your
na
opponent! That's a big help!
na 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 na
Heavy run! Stop there! I'll be your opponent!
I'm grateful. Great garland!
Uppercut!
Sword mirage.
That's right! Eyes on me!
Impressively precise, Nicole. Lightning.
Ow, my face! Smart move!
I'm still holding on.
You alright there? Steady as go!
Skyfall.
Lord! Let's roll with the punches!
Don't rest on your laurels.
Double
Okay,
spinning
I'm good to
it!
go.
Sounds good! I'm with you! Revolt uppercut! That's right! Eyes on me! That's what I'm talking about! Sharp enough for ya! Whoa! Freak!
How do you like
Double
that?
spinning it! Yeah! You read my mind!
Here's one for the team.
The power is coming to me! That's it! Let's get it done!
Let's get it done.
You know you wanna!
Here's what I propose. Here's what I propose.
Now we're talking! Good way to start a party!
Overkill. Now let's build up that bonus. Top it. Lawn.
Another
How do we play this?
Let me offer some wisdom! Let me offer some
Hello,
wisdom!
you. You wonder what I'm doing there? Are you listening to us singing, are you? Hey. Red lid. There are red lid.
What about
Do
something
do
like
do
this?
do
Let's
do
give it a
do
try.
do. That bop be do bada boop bada boop bada boom. Bop 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 bop.
On first up, yeah? Let's try it like this! Let's keep going! Ah!
What about something like this?
I was pulling this one over.
Da da do da 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 da. what I'm doing, aren't you? Yeah, you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm just going crazy over here. Yeah, I'm crazy. Hey.
Good way to start a party. How's that?
Bravo!
Change the paradigm.
Give me that bonus, or that 500. Come on, we're still going.
We'll take care of it.
Okay, I got it. Good way to start a party.
Ah, come on, man. Why is the healers keep finishing off the combo sometimes? They're supposed to always max on 99.
Has to be.
Is that just not a thing in
All
this
my
one?
power. Unleash.
Is it only in the base game that works?
Just about right.
Sometimes it has.
With a
Look
bang,
at that.
We earned that win.
We can take on anyone.
Did I get any levels from that? I got a shitload of experience, but did I get a level? Wow, still only 41? How much experience did I get? It looked like I got like 20,000. Nenny? Also, where the hell's all the accessory unlocked? The game's been very stingy on them when I'm doing quests and exploring. I think I got a couple of gem unlocked. Yeah.
Might be time to freshen up the loadout.
What you doing?
Let's review our equipment. I feel a new strategy may emerge.
Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies target new by 50%. Monado Rage. Auto attack recharge. Physical attack. Target block. Again. Alright, debuff with target, so it forces enemies to target him.
Monado Rage!
Right. Which do I do next? Lessons in Unity. Ah. What's flagged as new here? Yeah. Weird. Must be above. Must be something on the cliff edge up there. I don't think we can get up there yet. I'm guessing we're eventually going to make the zip lines in order to get up there. Same over, and then eventually we'll cross the bridge as we're heading towards Prison Island. I should probably go complete the ether wire for now, because it'll hopefully get us up to these places as well. Hello, you. Come in. Come on, no, Bob. No. Fair enough, you stay over there. Okay, I wish I had some enemies that were close to my level so I could actually get decent experience. These guys are all too low level. Why the levels are grey. Because they're just too low. Well, there doesn't seem to be any enemies. Excuse me?
Way ahead of you.
Nice move, Matthew.
Mighty strike.
I'm grateful.
Revoltable hitting it. Steady assault. Double hitting it. I'm sure this is nothing for you, eh? That all? It's me you want. I'm feeling full of beans. Gotcha.
Skyfoil.
Mighty strike.
Use this.
Revoltable hitting it.
My best.
Right,
It's a
chill
game
out.
changer. Smartphone. I'll get you next time. Heavy rush.
Light beam.
Out of my face. I can do this.
Hardly even broke a sweat.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Gotta be some enemies somewhere that are closer to my level. I think everything where we are at current is too low. Wow, that food buff did not last 5 minutes. That is on its final countdown now. I can hear you over there. You making all that noise, are you? Yeah, that buff did not last 5 seconds. Should I don't know what quest to do next, you see, because these side quests that I've got at the minute have all got elites that it's wanting us to kill, but they're too high level. I can't do them yet. Actually, can I do the quad wings? I mean, that's the highest level of them all. But if it doesn't have an elite in it, I'll be able to do it. Whereas these ones are seeing like the much lower level, like the required level, but the elites are just kicking my butt for some reason. Usually you've got to be about 5 levels above an elite to stand a chance, which I am, but yeah, they're kicking my butt. What are you doing up there? I can hear you. Let's go try this quad wing one, see what the deal is with that one. Ah, yeah, fluff. But okay, where's the quad wing one? Over here. There we go. Is the quad wing one?
Stay alert. The enemy's nearby.
Enemy? Ah, right, they're all the way around the top here. Can I just fast travel around there? Wouldn't that be quicker? Na 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 na. I'll just go from there. That'll be quicker.
That was a trek.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to turn my fan off now. Yeah, that feels a bit better now. It doesn't feel as hot. As I want to take this off. Doing my head in. My lord. Right, that's better. Oh, they are all. Then again, I don't think these ones are elite.
Nice.
But they are, because they've got the orange symbol on. Well, that's the thing. Guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Focus your attack. Great,
Kneel!
No, we can do this quest. These ones aren't as tough.
I'll be your opponent.
I appreciated that.
Double spinning it. Revolt uppercut. That's right. Eyes on me.
Impressively
boo.
decisive, God.
Blitz
Your
punch.
faith is everything.
I can hear you over there having a good chitty chat.
Smart bomb.
You good boy.
Nice support.
Hello.
The power we desire. Mighty strength.
Slice them to ribbons.
Double spinning it.
Kneel!
These fists got fight.
Good, Matthew.
Mighty strike. Blitz punch. Illusory bloom.
Oh, my eyes are going nuts
Is
right
that all
now.
you got? I
Every
know
time
I
I
can
blink, my
count on
vision
you
just
all.
goes bleh. You're pretty bird.
Come here, you.
Piggy bird.
Focus your attacks.
Understood. Break. Illusory bloom. Top off. It's me you want.
Just because I'm getting tired, because normally I'm in bed by now.
Like
Double spinning it.
But I want to play some of my game. Yeah. I'll have a longer stream tomorrow.
Skyfoil.
Just for the first 40 minutes of the day, though I was not really making much progress because my internet was too busy being good.
Machine clap.
Bernardo Ray! I see no chain to show. Actually, the blue lines on him, so it has actually changed.
Ready assault. Double spinning
I'll give you
it.
rain.
That's more of a starter than a main, yeah?
Topped up the training, I guess.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
Our
Wow.
victory is far from certain.
Yeah, so.
Mighty
Come on,
all
man.
at once.
I appreciated that.
Heavy
Well,
rock. Stop
these are
that.
good too.
I'll be your opponent. That's a
There
big
goes
help.
the enemy. Slick head. It's me you want. Nice. Nice support. Gotcha.
Good boy. Come on, you look up.
I'm feeling
How do you
heartbeat.
Good boy. Right,
I'll be
good.
your
Good boy.
I'm grateful.
Good boy. Good boy.
break.
How are you?
Kneel!
Top off. That's not gonna work. Nickel. Very admirable. Double spinning it. Uppercut. Cross.
Bugger, bugger. Yeah, you good man.
Eyes on me. You're on a roll,
Have a
Nickel.
daughter? Is it? Is it?
Aye, here we go. You ready or what?
Ready whenever.
Ow, my face.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, he's a beautiful food.
Break.
Hello.
Sharp enough for you.
Hey, stop that. Here.
Great garland!
Their leg.
Gotcha.
No, their leg. Stop it.
Two within four.
Now.
One, right two!
Heavy rush. That's
Bad
right.
leg.
Eyes on me.
Nickel, attaboy.
Here.
Lightfield. And
Two
that
within operating parameters. Stampede. Machine clap.
good
What
one!
do you do?
Another.
What do you do?
Blitz punch. Double spinning it. Stampede.
Lightfield.
That's annoying. I want to try and build up the chain attack gauge. It's annoying that you can't manually change targets if they're not engaged in the current fight. You just gotta hold, try for an AoE. Never mind. What? Good job hunting those quad wings. Those feathers will go a long way towards soothing our wounded.
More of a starter than a main, yeah?
The outcome was patently obvious.
Alright, so we're able to do that one.
A most uncommon item.
But what you do? You stinky. You stinky. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Rather than lunging for my nose, he actually gives us a kiss on the nose for.
Ouch!
Good boy. Oh, Noah. Let's go check back. I get the feeling at some point during the gameplay there's going to be something
A most
different
uncommon
in this
item.
starter area where you began the game. In the beginning, it was just a few wolves chilling here. I bet you there's something eventually appears here. Nothing right now, but I bet you at some point. I bet you. Calling it. Gotta be something appears here at some point. This is where he started the game. Oh, he's a pretty boo. You're a pretty boo, yeah. Ah, hang on. Meat and gooseberry stew. 9 minutes 20. Okay, so what the hell was... Didn't that buff earlier say I only had like 40 odd seconds? Or was that for something else? But I'm still getting the
A most
bonus
uncommon
for
item.
experience, I think. And at the minute I'm just running around wasting it. Problem being, like I said, there's just no enemies around my level. Oh, he's a pretty boy. Hang on. How do I get there for ether lift research? Here you go, boy.
Well, here we are.
Oh, hello. You guys weren't here the last time. How's it hanging? Mind if we kick your ass?
You lot watch my back.
Sure, I can do that. Whirlwind! Right,
That's a big help.
Heavy rush!
Revolt!
Run!
Like
Steady as gold!
Boom, 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 boom.
Mighty strength!
Double hitting it!
thanks for the support. I'm grateful.
Two people.
I forgot!
They had the
Double spinning it! Another armor! That could do work. You're on a roll, Nicole! Gotcha! Double spinning it! Heavy rush!
But how?
Right on the money! So awesome, Rex! Blitz punch!
I'm quite comfortable on healing.
Right on the money! I know you have it in you!
How do you like
Double spinning it! Monado armor! Don't try armor!
Time for something real special.
Ready whenever!
Let's
strike forth!
We can do it. We do it together.
The two
Hey,
of us are
Gabo.
gonna nail
Hello.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Thanks for the support!
How do you like this?
Nice move!
When did you...
Guess what?
Smart ball! Spinning it!
Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
Thanks for the support.
There goes the enemy!
Illusory blow. Enemy data complete. I'm quite comfortable on healing
Stop
duty.
there! I'll be your opponent.
I'm grateful.
Heavy lead one!
Thanks for the support. Like the cure to all your problems. I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Let's roll with the punches.
Nice move, Matthew. Good one.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
I appreciated that. Love well the cure to all your problems. I appreciated that.
That's the rest of it.
Spinning it!
Like
Sharp enough for you!
but
Supposed to
how?
be more.
Well, comfortable on healing
Ah.
duty.
I know you have it in you.
There they are.
Here's to all your problems.
Stop, dudes.
New entry on the enemy team. Okay, let's bring it together, guys.
Whirlwind!
That's a big help.
You're not getting away. Light I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Thanks for the support.
Heavy rush! Mighty strike! These fists I'll be your opponent.
Very thoughtful of you.
I lost the enemy's attention. Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
I'm grateful.
Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Stop there!
Glimmer, get over here, man.
I'm grateful.
No! I lost the enemy's attention. Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
I'm grateful.
Flare, Arya!
Spinning it!
I should get a lot of experience for this.
I lost the enemy's attention.
Close to my level. Once I hit 10 in a row, I'll get a bonus for that. And then if I do chain, like if I kill everyone except for that big dude, if I kill him last with him being the 11th, I'll get even more experience. And if I do a chain, I'll get even more experience. I should get a crap ton of experience for this. Along with the food buff.
Uppercut!
As a level up.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Nice support. How in my face? Gotcha. Double spinning it. Uppercut.
Meteor
That's
flame!
right. Eyes on me.
Yeah, these guys were in here last time.
Very admirable.
There's a couple of new stuff popped up in these zones.
Slice them to ribbons. Flare, Arya!
On my face. Double spinning it. Right on the money. So awesome, Rick. That's right. Eyes on me. Look.
You weren't playing around.
Mighty strike. Double spinning it. That's it. Let's get it done.
Is he still launched? I hope he is.
Here's what I propose.
How do we play this?
I'll rise to the occasion.
He's still launched. Good. Right, so I can just focus on it.
Good way to
Pick an easy spot.
Me next.
Let's try it like this.
Fortune
Oh,
favors
choo.
us.
Choo choo
This
choo.
blade will guide us to victory.
Hurry up, get overkill, please. Might have done that a bit too soon. I think I got to initiate my chain a bit too early.
How do we play this?
Now we're talking. Good way to start a party.
Yeah, this thing's not dying.
I want the no call.
I'm not gonna get much. I should have waited. I used it too early. I totally screwed this up.
How's that? Another one. I'll send them. You're not kicking it just yet.
Come on, get that bonus up.
How do we play this?
We're gonna dice you up.
Here's what I would do.
These are
We're gonna
got
dice you up. Okay, I got it.
Good way to start a party.
the pretty boy.
I want the no call.
Watch, it'll not go. It'll not max out at 99. It'll go above it. I bet you. Oh, see, for once it did it. I don't understand how a lot of the times it's not doing that anymore. Like, healers are supposed to always cap at 99. My 2 healers lately have always been going above that.
Let's try it like this. We're just getting started. Team up!
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's give them a taste. Yes!
Going up. Nice. Bang on 500%.
All right, there it is.
Time for a break, yeah?
Oh, wait. Only 42? You really don't get a lot of experience in this one. They really dragged the experience bonuses down in this from the looks of things. That should have been a food buff plus an 11th enemy, because it said early in the game one of the newer features to this expansion is if you manage to keep a chain of enemies going beyond 10 enemies, you're supposed to get bonus experience for that as well. And then on top of that, I got the bonus experience from the chain attack. So all 3 of them should have carried bonuses. The food, the 10th, well, the 11th enemy, I killed the 11th. And then fucking chain. But for some reason, it just didn't give me any of that. From the looks of things. Didn't get a whole lot of experience. So, boo! Boo, I say. Oh, hello. There's a... How do I... There's a colony member down there. How do I actually get down there? Can I make the zip line from up here? Oh, I'm probably gonna have to make the ascending and descending zip line from here so we can descend down. That's probably what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind. I can't do those side quests until I get me level up. Okay, you just see the queen. You can just see the base over there in the background. Way off in the distance. Where you going? You going home? Oi. Come on, up, up. Hurry the up, up. Good boy. Hurry the up, up. Go. Up, up. Come on, the up, up. Hurry the up, up. Hurry the up, up. Boy, up, up. Buddy. Up, up. Good boy. Hey, good boy. Boy, no bite. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. There. Are you home? Yeah, you're chatting to yourself in the mirror.
You'll want to watch your step at night.
Right, where am I going? I'm just fumbling about here. Yeah, so I need to get there. So I'm guessing I can't... No, because I need to get down there to do the ether lift research. So... Nanny? Guess I'll try to do the Ouroboros Palace quest first.
Right, so let me get this straight.
Yeah, this is pretty much their 2 hero quests combined into one. You can tell when it's a hero quest, because in Xenoblade 1, the hero quest would have voice acting.
Nico, you said you had something important. Speak to me.
Well, so Glimmer and I talked things over about what to do next. We're gonna fight too. We want to stand shoulder to shoulder with you guys.
Whoa!
What, so you mean you're coming with us to Origin?
Yeah. I mean, it's true that thanks to you, we don't have to fight anymore. But still, Glimmer and I, we don't have much time left anyway. If we can, we'd like to use it for your benefit.
Wow. Pretty kind of you.
And anyway, that, Alpha or whatever his name is, if we don't take him down, then the whole world's in danger, right? If that's how things stand, then we can't act like it doesn't concern us. So we figured.
You're not coming with us.
Hey, Dad.
What? Why the spark not? You think we can't hold our own? We're proper soldiers. We can fight with the best of you, and we're ready for anything.
All right, listen up. You seem to think that being ready makes you Alpha's match or something. You couldn't be more wrong. In this fight, your readiness counts for zilch. What we need now is raw power.
You could say that the Ouroboros power is a prerequisite for opposing Alpha. But in you two, it's only just been awakened. The amount you possess won't be enough to pose a meaningful threat to him.
You can't know that before we try.
Nah, we can, and we do. As you are now, it doesn't matter how much you want it. Alpha will swat you down like flies. Just like he did us last time. And this time round, it'd be doing me no favors to try and look out for you while fighting. So be good and just...
What if we could gain the power?
What did you say?
Riku's told me all about the Ouroboros stone. How the device can serve to deploy and amplify Ouroboros power. But also that there's still room for improvement, and how it may have powers that we don't know about.
Oh, is he going to be the one that improves the stone so that obviously when Noah and that eventually get hit by it, they have the true Ouroboros powers? So is he's going to be the one to push it to the next level?
If we could tease out those capabilities, then our Ouroboros power should also grow stronger.
It's a possibility, for sure.
You're grasping now. It'll never work. Not against Alpha.
Okay, that you can't know without trying.
Kids, look. I'm only saying this for your own good.
No, hang on, Rex. I agree with Glimmer.
Not you, too.
I know I'd feel like crap having to sit around on my arse, knowing there was something I could do to make a difference. And if my days on this world were numbered, I'd hate it even more. Besides, I've not known these two for long, but I feel like they're part of the gang now. When you offered to fight with us, I was proper floored, guys.
Matthew.
There's a logic to both sides of this debate, but I don't think you'll reach a middle ground. So, what do we do?
A very good question.
You said you want to draw out more power. Any actual solid proposals?
Well, Riku said he had an idea, and that he'd tell us once he was ready with the preliminary steps.
All right. Then, I suppose we should talk to Riku first.
What's his problem? Crappy attitude to take with someone saying they want to help you.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Don't mind them. Let's just all go and see Riku.
Sure.
Oh, Rex.
So how you getting on with Riku?
Good, thanks. Funnily enough, I think we're kind of on a similar wavelength.
Hey, Mickey. Been in the canteen yet? Nah, I haven't gone there yet today. Not today yet. Seriously recommend the new curry thing they've put on the menu. It'll blow your taste buds clean out. Whoa, curry? Really? Be kind of spicy, won't it? I'm not saying any more. You're just gonna have to try it for yourself. I'll treat you sometime. Oh, thanks, Matthew. You're the best. You're the best cow in the world. Who? Where is Ricky? Where the hell is he? Oh, no. Inez.
Hey, Riku.
Why whole crowd come see Riku? Riku exasperate. Anyway, Riku is busy now with work on Ouroboros Stone. Please to come back later.
That's exactly what we wanted to talk to you about, actually.
Hello.
You said before that it could be powered up. Could you tell us more about it?
Friends should have led with that. In that case, have come at just right time. Please to bear with for a moment. A form of Ouroboros stone was made by queens of Kevis and Agnes many yonks ago.
Yonks.
But that form's still imperfect. Hence people who summon power of Ouroboros fail to stand up to Mobius.
So does it tell exactly where the Ouroboros powers came from properly, rather than just people saying, oh, blah, 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 blah? You'll actually get a glimpse of that. Obviously, we know Matthew's granddad had the power as well. He passed it on to Matthew when N came along and killed him.
And so, Queen of Kevis was captured. With Queen of Agnes left alone, she slink into hiding place to escape beyond reach of Mobius. But Riku here, that perfectization of mechanism was close at hand. Riku capable of improved assembly proper by self, basing on scattered records from time of construction. But that alone surely not do trick. Thing needed is probably trigger.
What do you mean by that?
To make long story short, Riku give friends this.
What are these?
Microterminals for connect Ouroboros Stone with Ouroboros power users. When use Ouroboros power while wearing terminal, biological data of user sent to Ouroboros Stone should allow Ouroboros Stone to further grow in turn. And when Ouroboros Stone grow, thanks to microterminal, power of nickel and glimmer also get more powerful. In principle.
Oh, I get it. So they just have to train while wearing those whatsits, yeah?
It not quite so simple. As Riku mentioned, For true growth, we'll need even bigger trigger.
I don't think I get what you mean by that. What are we actually supposed to do?
If Riku knew, job of Riku would be easier. All Riku can tell is that normal level of fighting will not be enough.
I think I might have figured it out, actually. When we were fighting against that consul called N, when he had us cornered, there was this distinct spike in Matthew's Ouroboros power. I'm thinking that must have been the trigger. For Matthew, anyway.
Oh, that's what you mean.
So we're saying that fighting against even stronger foes could be the catalyst.
Hell yeah! Then how about we get out there and hunt all the big game monsters we can clap eyes on?
Yeah. There's a thing, like, when I streams, like, when I'm streaming, my PC has a habit of, like, going to... The CPU on my PC has a habit of, like, going to sleep every now and then, and when it kicks into gear, it causes a hiccup on everything. I've noticed, there's the one thing I've noticed about this PC. Like, the CPU will, like, just chill out, and it'll stop doing anything for a period of time before it'll, like, kick back into gear. And during that moment where it kicks back into gear, like, audio will stutter, or things will stutter just for a split second. And during that moment where he said big game, he only pronounced the GA part of it. And so it sounded like he said it's time to hunt all the big game monsters. Because it missed off the ME part because the hiccup in the audio. Oh boy. Bad Matthew. Bad Matthew. Go sit in the corner. Bad Matthew.
No, I've got a better idea.
Oh boy, here it comes.
We can be your opponents. Your even stronger foes.
Ah.
Whoa.
What? What?
One sec. When you say we, do you mean...
Well, it wouldn't be fair if you ganged up on him, right? Can't have that. If you can beat us both, then we'll let you do whatever you like. Simple enough, right?
Now we're talking. A battle against Shulkin Rex. Can't ask for better opponents than that.
I mean, of all our party members, Glimmer's the one that's always dropping dead every 5 seconds.
Huh. What, you gonna chicken out?
In your dreams.
Might not go down too well if we start a punch-up in the middle of the colony. How about we relocate?
May I propose the area behind the colony, then?
Gotrok Oracle Ruins, eh? Sure, sounds fitting. Let's do it! No objections from you two?
Not from me.
Suits me just fine.
Ah, so that's what that place is going to
Go
be
on,
for.
Nicole, Glimmer. Really stick it to him.
So that's why they had the question mark here. Should I get the heart-to-heart first? I'm going to head there on foot. So I can grab the heart-to-heart. If I can get the heart-to-heart now, anyway. Go there on foot.
This is the place.
That was a bad time for the CPU to, like, go to sleep during that cutscene. Made that cutscene come out all wrong. Is that? No, I've already done it. What's everyone up to at the minute? Who's still awake? I didn't realise the time there, it is getting late. Ah, yeah, I can't do that until I've actually reached the Black Mountains. Never mind. Oh. Wait, you weren't there before.
Seems we've been beaten to the punch.
That's why the question mark was there for him.
Ironic, considering it was punching we were after in the first place.
I don't think that's how irony works, kid. At least it'll be a nice punchy appetizer before the main dish.
Oh, it's gonna be elite and it's probably gonna kick my ass. Because this quest's level 39.
If this is the appetizer, I don't see how we'll have room for the entree.
Well, still, there's no recourse.
Indeed. That's the spirit, Nicole.
All right. Forks at the ready then. Grubs up.
Yeah, we're gonna die. I hate having to leave quests midway. It's 37, it's gonna kick our ass.
That's a big help.
Lightning! Illusory bloom!
Whirlwind!
Give it a go.
Revolt uppercut.
Double spinning it!
Flare Aria! Edge!
Gotcha! Blitz punch! Double spinning it!
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Very thoughtful of you.
Steady and go!
Heavy uppercut.
Double spinning it!
Flare Aria!
Gotcha!
I'm the cure to all your problems.
I know you have it in you.
Meteor Flame!
Heavy rush. Gigantic feet.
Total destruction! Double spinning it!
Ow, my face.
Whirlwind!
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
I'm the cure to all your
Real special.
Ready whenever! The power we desire! Double spinning it!
Blitz punch!
Sounds good. I'm with you.
Half-life
Mighty strike.
Whirlwind!
Revolt
Double
uppercut.
spinning it!
Here's one for the team.
I'm grateful.
Here we go. Team up.
I'm ready and able.
Meteor Flame!
Double spinning it!
Revolt.
Flare Aria!
Heavy rush.
Destruction! Double spinning
I'm
it!
quite comfortable on healing duty.
Very thoughtful of you.
Come on, do it. Launch him.
Flick edge. Mighty
Double
strike.
spinning
Roll
it.
with the punches.
Good, Matthew.
Has to be.
All my
I
power.
don't think I've got any bonus experience left. Have I?
Gonna get the good stuff.
Flare Aria! Here's one for the team.
That's a big help. Ow, my face.
Get up.
Right on me!
Grant my companion's power.
Nice.
I'm the cure to all your problems.
That's a big help.
Meteor Flame!
Ow, my face.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Thank you!
Break.
Now is the time to give it our all.
One final stroke could be all we need.
Come on, break.
Revolt uppercut.
Right on the money.
I've got you covered! Double spinning it!
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Nice support!
Mighty strike. Let's roll with the punches.
Doing alright so far, actually.
Good going.
Not as bad compared to that
Meteor
first few groups that we've had to fight the day of
Comfortable
elites.
on healing duty.
Especially that ape that kept doing the Kamehameha on me. He was kicking my ass. That's his bad attack when he does the steep.
Thanks for the
Of
support.
fire that he spews it.
He's still holding on.
They're not happy.
Daybreak hit.
Double spinning
I'm the
it!
cure to all your problems.
Thank you!
Revolt uppercut. Break.
Come on, break.
Meteor Flame!
Double spinning it! The power we desire!
Ow, my face. Here we go.
Here's one for the team.
Team up.
You decide the timing. I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
These fists got back.
Whirlwind! Double spinning it!
Strike. Heavy
That's
rush.
right, eyes on me!
I'm quite comfortable on
a big help.
I'm the cure to all your problems.
I'm grateful.
Great garlic!
Oh, we can do this.
I'm quite comfortable in healing
Hobble. Launch.
Let's roll with the punches.
You move well. I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Thanks for the support!
Pass to me.
All my power. Unleash!
You're gonna get the good stuff.
Bam. There, what happened to Glimmer?
Monado armor, mighty strength. Battering through. I expect no less from you, Rex.
Glimmer, give me your hand.
Thank you, Ace.
Double
I see it.
spinning edge.
Smart ball!
Break, break.
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Nice support!
Mighty strength.
Great garlic!
Big beat. Double spinning edge.
You're really getting into it, Matthew!
Mighty strength.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Sounds good. I'm with you.
I'm the cure to very thoughtful of you.
Do as you snap the fusion art.
Meteor flame!
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
Nice. Thanks a bunch.
Where are you?
Monado.
Oh, break him.
Comfortable on healing duty.
Oh, he dies. Hobble.
You're really getting into it, Matthew!
Launch.
Ready to fall
Into a
upon
chain.
me.
Come on.
Let's do
you
this.
Know you wanna. Now we're talking.
Good way to start a party.
Me next.
How's that?
Come on, Rex, finish it. Overkill.
Another one.
We need that bonus. That's a big bonus.
Load of that. You're not
That's
picking
it.
just
Overkill.
yet.
Whose plan did I choose? I'll rise to the
First up, yeah.
I'll afford them no call.
Let's try it like this.
Don't let up. Change the paradigm.
Look at that, he just spin out of
We're gonna
control
dice
like
you
that.
up. Okay, I got it.
Good way to start a party.
Bet doesn't capitate it. Bet he goes all. See what I mean?
It's as I foresaw it. Let's join forces.
Pass to me.
All my power. Unleash.
What a finale!
How about all the loot?
Okay, good job, team. I'm feeling nice and warm.
Shall we get to it?
Let's.
Do you think we stand a chance?
Hey, you cut that out right now.
Sorry.
And anyway, the point here isn't winning or losing, right?
Right. It's also we can send data to the Ouroboros stone.
Is this going to be an actual fight or cutscene?
Still... if we're doing this anyway, might as well put in a winning performance, no?
Obviously.
Pretty audacious wager.
Especially for you, Shulk.
I thought it would be the best way to get everyone on the same page.
It probably was at that. Either way, it's time to put an end to this pipe dream of theirs. Of fighting against Alpha.
Summertime rendering? What is that?
They've got the potential, sure. But they're far from ready. That goes for Glimmer and Nicole both. If someone needs to burst their bubble, let it be us.
Yes, absolutely. We owe it to them, as the adults in the room.
Oh,
I'll take the
boy.
vanguard. Glimmer, support me from the rear.
Roger that, Nicole. Let's do this.
It's me you want. Whoa, you aren't playing around. That one first.
Good. Infinity Blade!
Illusory blue.
Oh my god, they're getting decked.
Very thoughtful of you.
What?
Flare, Arya.
Gotcha!
Blitz punch. Daybreak
Double
head.
spinning it!
Smart bomb.
Ha!
Great Garland.
That's not gonna work. No good.
You aren't playing around.
Stream it!
Illusory blue.
Double spinning it!
Oh,
No
you're
good.
in for it now.
Heavy rush!
Blitz punch. Daybreak head.
Smart bomb!
Time to team up.
I hear you! Tough one!
Burning ballad.
Huh? No good! Total!
Illusory blue. Flare, Arya.
Tough one! Stream it!
Daybreak head.
What?
We're just permanently stuck on fighting.
Great
There we
Garland.
go.
Heavy rush!
Blitz punch.
No, he's still chained on him.
For the perfect coda.
Still within operating parameters.
Hey, you okay?
Not happy.
Tough one!
Come on, heal.
Flare the art. How do you like this? Whoa, you aren't playing around.
Gotcha. Still within operating.
That's right! Eyes on me!
Yeah.
Double spinning it!
Oh, short fuse, huh? I'm the cure to all your problems.
Nice
No
support.
good! Stream! Gotcha!
Flare, Arya.
Blitz punch! Sword bash!
Burning ballad. Meteor flame.
It'll be slick. Don't get it anyway.
Blade!
You okay?
No good! Blitz punch! Another!
Oh no.
Pull back. I'll cover you.
Double spinning it!
This is it for me.
You need to hang in, guys.
Oh, come on, really? It was going alright until Shulk forced way into fighting him. I got a better quality shell cameo yet. I've not really been paying much attention to that. I don't think I do. Nope. Really wish I had a better shell cameo. Yep, I've only got the low quality one. Damn it. Would have been alright if I'd managed to get rid of Shulk there. Might just have to focus on him from the get-go. Since he's going to force Nicole into facing him with his ability. Boost recharge speed by 20% when non-defenders are targeted. Yeah. Boost damage down when attacking from the front by 27%. Evasion. Boost damage down when attacking from the front 24%. try again as we are.
Slightly worried about where this is going.
That one's first. Illusory bloom!
It's me you want.
Infinity Blade!
Hey,
Huh?
Nicole, care to
Flare, Arya!
take the hit? Holy shit.
Blitz, that's right. Eyes on me.
Well, I'm the cure to all your problems.
Thank you.
Hey, love that.
Rolling smash!
For the perfect
Oh my god, that start of the fight did not go well.
How did this happen?
Screwed. Wow.
Double spinning it!
Operating parameters.
They both absolutely decked Glimmer at the start of the fight.
Stream X!
Smart bomb. Guts are no good, huh?
Raise!
Hey, yo, yo.
Blitz punch. I won't let it
Perfect
end
call,
this
just
way.
lose.
Total destruction.
Okay.
This is it for me.
Hello, Lily. Are you doing good? Hello? Oh? Okay. Yeah, nothing. She's only got one accessory slot unlocked as well, so she's not getting her full benefit at the minute. Reduce amount of HP healed from using healing arts by 10. Let's see that. That's probably what I should have equipped on. Boost evasion, heals chain, recover 95% recharge, but one art from revive now. Reduces aggro generate from healing arts 25%. Reduces aggro generate from healing arts 20%. Boost healing arts recharge speed by 2.5. There you do. Good leg. Good boy. Oh, aja big yawn. When you're big yawn, you tired. Go bed. Go bed.
No chance they'll let us off the hook.
That one first.
Steady up. It's me you want.
Thanks for the support.
Infinity Blade!
Oh my god, what is going on? They're just decking Glimmer right from the get-go?
You want me. Gotcha.
Stream X! Rolling smash!
Whirlwind. Still within operating parameters.
Choose black! What?
The first fight against them went alright. Now they're just absolutely destroying Glimmer at the very start. Before Nicole has a chance to draw here. I think I'm gonna have to put the J mod in that makes it so he starts the fight with aggro. That's the only way I can see getting around it. But that means I'll have to take that off. That should hopefully help, but now he's not going to be doing as much damage.
Trouble coming.
Go for the same enemy.
Understood.
Whirlwind.
Flare, Arya!
Infinity Blade!
Gotcha.
Look at that, man.
Illusory bloom!
Gotcha.
Great garland!
Whirlwind.
Break him! I'm the cure to all your problems.
Nice ball.
Burning ballad!
No good. Rolling smash!
Still holding on.
That's not gonna work.
Whoa, you aren't playing around. Great garland!
What?
Ah,
Break
man.
him!
We'll just get what arse handed to her now.
Stream X! Rolling
Oh, you're
smash!
If I don't make it.
I won't let it end this way.
What?
Funny. Can't seem to move my legs. No chance they'll let us off the hook. Steady assault!
Infinity Blade!
Whirlwind! Motor lift
Flare,
down!
Arya!
Blitz
good.
punch!
Great Garland!
Double
Great
spinning
hit!
edge!
I'm the cure
There
to all
goes
your
the enemy.
problems.
Thank you. It's me you want.
Very thoughtful of you.
Smart ball. The power we desire.
June Blast!
Oh, you're in for it now! Illusory Blue!
No good! Heavy Rush!
Daybreak him! I'm the cure to all your problems.
Thank you. Gotcha.
What?
Flare, Arya!
Stream Edge!
Time to team up!
I hear you.
A deadly duet!
The power we
I'm
desire.
the cure to all your problems.
No good!
Thank you. Gotcha.
Layer the
Blitz punch.
Get wet! Oh, short fuse, huh? Elysian
That's
Anthem!
right. Eyes on me. Whoa.
You weren't playing around.
Blitz punch.
Double spinning
That's
it!
right. Eyes on me.
No good!
You weren't playing around.
Heavy Rush!
Keep focus on Rex.
Illusory Blue!
Stream
Still
Edge!
within
I'm
operating
the cure to all your
Sword back!
Nice support.
What? Edge!
That's right. Eyes on me. Whoa.
You weren't playing
Spinning
around.
edge! Not bad!
Still within operating parameters.
Hey, you okay? Shut up and get behind me! Let's finish this!
Cross! Blade!
That's not gonna work.
Whoa, you weren't playing around.
Sword back!
Illusory Bloom!
Stream Edge!
I'm the
Right,
cure to all
Tim
your
out.
problems.
Thank you. That's right. Eyes on me. Whoa.
You weren't playing around.
Another!
How do I sit?
He's still putting up a fight.
Gotcha.
Slick Edge!
I won't let it end this way.
Hey, you okay?
The power we
Flare,
desire.
Arya!
No good, huh? That's right. Eyes on me. Whoa.
You weren't playing around.
We're
Still holding on. Hold
I'm all
back.
amped
I'll
up.
cover you. If it's too much for one, try two.
Stream Edge!
I'm the cure to all your problems.
Nice support.
Slick Edge!
For the perfect coda! It's okay. I got you.
Thank you.
Another!
Shut up and get behind me! Let's finish this!
Everyone,
Correct.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
again. That was better.
Let's make this the decider.
Yeah.
This is the decider.
Brace!
Just a little more. We need to ride it out.
That's it.
Did we win?
Your filthy pocket.
Glimmer, look! Our terminals!
We did it?
Whoa! Hey, did you see that?
Yes. The Ouroboros power levels spiked to unprecedented heights.
Not too shabby, are they?
And it's not as if we went easy on them either.
Yeah. Feels like they whooped us, fair and square.
A fortuitous miscalculation on our part, shall we say.
So much for us playing the big folks' authority card.
You guys are okay, right?
Not too sure about that. Think I heard a rib crack earlier.
What? No way. Let me see. I can splint it until we can get you proper care.
Ugh, asshole. You scared me. Don't even joke about things like that.
Good effort, team. Well impressed by what I saw out here today.
Yes. The fight should have been more than enough of a trigger for the Ouroboros stone.
Let's go back to Riku's place and make sure of that. I wonder how the Ouroboros stone is doing.
I don't know, there's still a question mark
We
here.
did all we could do. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Huh, I thought the question mark was going to be related to that enemy that we just killed in order to trigger this quest. Nope. That possibly going to happen until we get the option to trigger that affinity scene as well. Who's that cheeky dude? Who's that? Going to bed soon. Nice and relaxed. You're sitting gritting your beak
Here
up
we
here.
are.
Nice and chill. Yeah. Did he hear? Seems Riku's upgrading people's weapons in his workshop. What, really? That surly little dude? Well, now I've seen it all. Oh, it's humming and hawing.
Nickel, Glimmer, good jobbings. Pleased to direct eyes hither.
The Ouroboros stone is glowing.
While it received biological data from friends, suddenly internal photon energy begin to exhibit signs of excitation. Without trace of error, Ouroboros stone undergo growth and power up greatly.
So does that mean our Ouroboros power grew as well?
Glimmer and Nickel linked to Ouroboros stone via terminal also should be powered up, yes.
Yeah, well, there ain't much room for doubt after that little performance. You did beat these two fine, strapping fellas.
Neither I nor Rex held back in our contest. There's no mistaking it. The two of them bested us under their own power. I take back what I said. As you are now, you're more than fit to contend with the likes of Alpha.
Thank you so much.
And what have you got to say?
He grounded. Oh, hang on, I'm dumping for him. Is the feed still alive? I am like really dumping for him. Don't know how long that's been going on for, but yeah, I am. Dumping frames like crazy. It's just permanently in the red. Bear with us. Hopefully it'll sort itself out. As long as it doesn't disconnect. Is the feed still alive, guys? We all good? Yeah. Give it a minute. The connection is up, down, and all around at the minute. Somebody must be downloading. I think my brother and that's probably on that PlayStation. Or he's downloading something for his it's worse when he turns his Xbox on. Yep, just constantly in the raid. It's not picking up. I'll be back in a minute. No. Just gonna have to crack on for now. It's just dropping frames like crazy.
What I said before. You beat us, so you can do what you like.
You do. Alright, I fixed it. I think I found a way to force the connection back into my favour. I dumped a load of frames there, but I fixed it. I think I found a way to force the connection back into my favour. Whenever I force a speed test on my end, it seems to kick the connection back into my favour. Alright. We should be good now.
So I guess that means you recognize our worth then, yeah?
Yeah, I do. You did good, kid. Really.
Sure. Whatever.
You see, she's pretty much a split from Pyra and Mithra. That's why Rex is so attached to her. And Nicole's, I think, probably Rex's son. Now, there's never been a mention of him having a son in the previous games. I think that's basically who he is, because Rex is very attached to Nicole. Shulk is very attached to Nicole.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
To protect their child, a parent is expected at times to set some firm ground rules. I thought that's what you were doing.
Oh, I was trying to be firm, believe you me.
I get the feeling... I think I know what's going to happen. I'm curious if towards the end, because obviously Alvis lost his emotional side during the events of Xenoblade 1 and 2. And obviously, that without his emotions, he just wanted to wipe out everybody and take humans of this world away with him to a new world. And I get the feeling A here is going to merge with him, and she'll give him his emotional side back to make him Alvis again. Guess we'll find out.
But it looks like they had the strength to bend those rules. What can you do, eh?
And that's what'll restore Origin as well. Like, it'll fix Origin. Obviously, Alvis is trying to use it to wipe everyone out and take people, humans, away with them to another world. The ones he deems worthy. That was me understanding with it anyway.
Something funny?
Oh, not at all. It just occurred to me. I didn't expect I'd ever get to celebrate seeing them grow again like this.
You and me both.
Doing it late. Okay, it doesn't seem to be working. Oh well.
Even if we defeat Alpha, it won't change what fate has in store for them. When the time comes, what will you do?
We'll change it. Fate or what have you. It's a weird and twisted world out there, sure, but you know, I can't watch a kid go before their parent. I'm not letting that happen. No way.
I'll do anything that's in my power too. Even if it costs us our lives.
Don't tell me.
Nicole and Glimmer's Ouroboros powers have grown stronger, adding new skills to their affinity growth. Nicole and Glimmer, having attained even greater Ouroboros powers, are now ready to take part in the final battle alongside Matthew and his crew. Each item you collect from the lessons strengthening Unity. Each item you collect from the Lessons in Unity series empowers a particular Unity pairing. A golden border around the icon indicates pairings that are empowered. Empowering a Unity pairing increases the impact of their Unity combo and the effect of their Unity skills. Be sure to review your Unity pairings after finding one of these items. What you doing, Fluffy Bird? Right, so...
Let's go for it, eh?
Leave it to me, Glimmer. Let's do this, Shulk.
We can't lose. I know it.
There we go. So, can I get a Unity pairing between A and Matthew, please? Divine Blade. Boosts all allies' critical rate by 20%. and crit hit damage by 50% points. Does not stack. Sacred Ray deals huge damage to target and inflicts burst. Deals immense damage to target and inflicts blowdown. Deals huge damage to enemies in range and inflicts blowdown. I see, it's just two of them. I've got Nicole, Shulk, Nicole and Glimmer. So I need another one. How does Juan get more?
I can guide us.
Blip, bloop, blip.
Pleased to use, but not abuse. Strengthenment complete. Strengthenment complete. Pleased to use, but not abuse. Strengthenment complete. Strengthenment complete.
Ugh. Wrong. Good boy. Right, so that's what little hero quest doing, eh? Eo's been such a good friend to me. She taught me a lot. Hard to believe at this stage that we were once enemies. Yeah, well, don't blame yourselves. Mobius had you all in the palm of their hand. Yes, I suppose it was fortunate that I was able to realize that. I can hear you chitter-chatter. Whoa, there's a party going on out here. Honestly speaking, I've been wanting to comment on the state of the inventory management for a while. Ah, so that's why you made us that proposal, is it? You couldn't have shown up at a better time, really. Now I get to bark orders like nobody's business. Nice to be able to do some work I have a real passion for. Thank you. Peridot's given me some much needed assistance too.
We may be able to ask them this and that.
I was always treated as a coward in Agnes, because I said that I didn't want to fight on the front lines. But here they understand the importance of logistics. If we have the skills for something, they set us to work on it. It's so rewarding. Well, I have to say, your positive attitude towards us is very appreciated, dear. I'm very happy you noticed. I hope things will stay that way too. I'm here to help after all.
Good thing we heard them out.
Gotta hear the latest.
Getting pretty hectic around here, isn't it? Everyone's zipping around in an awful hurry. Remember this mood back when I was in Agnes, eve of the decisive battle. Might be an idea to pick up the pace with the stockpiling. Hey, never hurts to be prepared. Good luck with that. Okay, so do I now go speak to your friend and I'll be able to max? Yeah. I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing at first. Just standing around like a gormless fool. But here I am, back with the purpose, making use of my experience in logistics. I really couldn't be more grateful. And also, I made friends with someone who could never be replaced. Yeah. Even enemies, when their reasons to fight is taken away, can walk hand in hand together. That's right, that's exactly it. I wish from the bottom of my heart that all Kevis will one day realize that fact. They do, don't you worry, they do.
Good thing we heard them out.
When did it get...
Who is your pretty boy? Love you. Who's your pretty boo? You're a good boy, yeah. Yeah, you're a good. Oh, you still need yours up.
The sky's the limit for my
There you go.
strength.
Weirdly. If an ally is down or has low down and has low HP, what? Deal 50% more damage and take less, 20% less.
Haha! Now we're getting the good
Boost
stuff.
critical rate by 10%. Crit hit damage
A new
50%
skill.
points. Boost damage dealt by 6% when landing crit hits to a maximum 50%.
That'll come in handy in battle.
On critical ignore enemy defense,
That'll
also
come in
increase crit
handy
hit
in
damage 40% points.
Skills are earned, not learned. Skills are earned, not learned. A new skill.
You?
A new skill.
Do? What?
Hearts are looking sharp.
Let's work on this one.
Dad, what? What are you doing?
I feel the power. I feel the power.
He feels the power.
I must be some kind of genius.
Another one down.
Nice. You do, eh? Oh, that pretty boy. Alright, cool. It's gonna help in the long run.
So late.
Fire around here. Alright, cool. I think we're getting there. A lot of our colony members are maxed out. Still some left. No, still quite a few. There be still quite a few. Bomb question mark action. Okay. What? In that I do have quite a few actually. There is quite a few maxed out. About half of them done. But there's still some that I'm guessing there's going to be more because I guess it's going to fill the entire ring with NPCs. I think that's got to do with us going out and finding people, like missing colony members. I've still got to go find a crap ton of them.
Okay, it's all backed up.
What are you doing up there? You go for bed? We're good for bed? Go bed now? Alright, cool. I'm gonna call that there for the night. It's getting late, and on top of that, the internet is being wibbly wobbly. Hopefully, it'll be alright tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I need to look into hunting for a new ISP. But anyway, I'm gonna call that there for the now, guy. For the now. What my manager says. For the now. I'm gonna call that there for now. And yeah, I shall be back in tomorrow afternoon with some more Xenoblade. I'll not be on in the evening because I'm going to see the new Guardians of the Galaxy. So yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you're watching on YouTube, there will be more to come. And yeah, thanks for watching, guys, and I shall see you again tomorrow. Peace.